Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua net saying,
me just souvenir bema. After
Papa and commentary. Officer say na bibi ekwe.
Afi say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy commano. I told the park come as some of the idea juba. Or the enemy kind now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen So, TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made yo?
Majuwadi ba utimbe yo de ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo.
I know say the Philip Osebo.
Body Philip Osebo na my lord say kunyam Philip Osebo. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na mitiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nsia do ho bongo fue a. Ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Eni di judges net you. Judges what Ghana you. Obetie for information.
Wow.
Yes. Nise me judge I met you when this nika san madum no.
I don't want me judge no.
I'm vetia manya no. So me judge kamitia this nika san madum no.
Oh yeah, then me ase.
Me
ya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na okochia no. Boy I Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know be ka dey be na metia say just say no ka say yes. Adi here be sra dey age. Na fe na ba.
Oh nice. Then me ase.
Wow. You did do kakra.
That's nice. Mema Anthony Nupenu akwa ba na fe. Anthony akwa be saying
Eni Obi na also.
Na dey hu wa chesa. At a campaign in Quentin.
Obi Nemba, Obi Ba. Anthony Riba, Obi Ba. Obi.
Anthony Nukweno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e bon tie.
Me amit me ho.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is your work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e ba be boafo.
Oh man, wa fam ba konti.
Asempa FA.
Your Excellency, akwaba na otden.
Hey, Obi, nyamena adum ye ho ye. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti wu kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na hana Ghana ti ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro. I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen. I don't miss it. I think this year having missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen.
and I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program, political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gaman Ekosiisen eno ano sorry that's it. Nice one.
And I'll say 25% of the common fund for construction of 24-hour economy model market.
Sure.
But 25% is a lot of money.
25%
going to marketing.
Marketing. We are building the market na ye kono is no enye the normal market ya unim. Unza Ghana ha no se wo hwa kajetia na office 1 phase 2.
Yes.
Abanko bobu sia no obisi no. Apart from that, this a kutokraba ena ho ena Kandeshi market.
Yes.
Kandeshi market na wo no wa ho ni fesu ewo Ghana babia. But abambi di si nanim se ne sisu se ewo se osi Ghana market nkasa. Ena e ba na ya ja na yesisi nduane apata. Ndu be kwa kura bia so a ye maame no omo asisi shed bi na kire bi so no tiase. E hona all spending the major part of his life. Obi betime adidwa agublosi dwa we so ewia no so sa 30 years 40 years na hona odidwa a ohwe ne school. At least every district president mama say yenye decent market emomo na sa market na ye no enye market ya ubeko na ibia KVIP bi obi pe baabi ayisisi no edin obi pe baabi akoto aduan papa di kwa edin obi pe baabi akwa change over kra edin enti sa market na ye kase omonse no eye the government major flagship policy of the 24 24-hour market in operation. Intinye ordinary market keke. Ena a market a usi with specification. Usi police station room. Police for bewo. Umbe ye juma 24/7. Inti ewio mukasa obia parking in normal bia obana obia ba be yibi enim. Ye police station or market wa
and only for every district.
Every district
be at the police station be
all the model
I saw Tamale
the same thing
across the district,
across all district capitals, all district assemblies in the country. In the year 261 district of Ghana, in the year 261 or such market.
Because I heard you say Tamale
and we are metro
other ones
precisely. Who district be no more population? Ni pekitwe bi na ukosi market yesuche wo muso a even electricity cost, the maintenance cost, the management cost, the operation cost, the economy enti ye fa consultancy for ena ye ma wo mo design different models of markets ena ye di call district no say district no ye district ye municipals ena ye metropolis. A district is a population of 75,000 people. A municipal is a population of 95,000 people.
Yes.
A metropolis is a population of 250,000 people. And the Tamale South and a Tamale Central, and no two districts are comprising the Tamale Metropolitan Assembly. In the South two constituencies, Haruna Idrisu and a Professor Khalifa. Omumbi no district no ene ye Tamale Metropolitan Market na yekoye no. So say wo nipa 250,000 o ko si dwa mo a e was a so chain nipa 75,000
sure
enti binisenti ye wo metropolitan size municipal size and a district size me was a district assembly ye nipa na e wo ho no emndo ti say Tamale Central. Enti me market no enye ti say district Tamale Central.
Design be the same but size na be ketwa.
Design no enye the same.
Okay.
Ye be yi normally be Ephraim. Ti say Metropolitan Assembly no ubesi warehouses so I think about 12
in the market.
And a warehouse here adie bia esu. Enti unse Metropole no bia no mudi normal free Burkina eba omuba be offloadu. Omudi normal efri Niger eba omuba offloadu. Ye the normal efri South wa eko omuko offloadu. All those activities will work there. E wose wunya long space for long tracks. At Clotes kwa bebi ombe pake. E wose wunya cargo tracks station. Ansa na wanya lorry terminal.
Ye penti askwa interchange wan kofa hompo.
At
least one question say regional minister wa born homoden because what to me you see student a painting as your friends are square interchange one ko hempo.
What's so spectacular with that?
With painting no.
Oh, hey. Ufa
go foko kuta pictures so tourist attraction. Can you help us out yes.
Yeah, young koso. Young koyasem no so. No, but
I said you may be saying you have to support Anna.
Na me can say me support too. Me be a mayor. Ufa let me tell you something.
Okay.
You there be me a branch to be by.
Yes.
But the craft I not say or person be painty empty spaces na your world.
Okay.
Enti ya ne trust. And the cat say okay.
Yes.
It will be sense why na a bear Tiamoka.
Okay.
And also you or sponsors. Okay, no. Man, you know me, I mean to see
yes.
If you say some renum near Trinity, then about GB.
Okay.
Tira to say, well, Uncle Fonso there. They could go to any length, on being say or more be feel on press.
Yes.
To end you or no castle, yes, I near Manual University. Now, or as public.
Oh, okay. Public good.
Good. Until obey or grow for our mobile. It's okay.
Yes.
And the man quite obey. Now, you catch and say, yes, mimpe political colors. Because Kumasin young people there, and then this their party be idea. Until Ghana colors, and your Santaman colors. Then the themes of the motifs also should be cultural, depicting Asante culture.
Asante culture.
It is offer bandu fi bantmeba na befa uru culture center.
Yes.
Yes. Evidence of asma make
okay.
Then start asafu interchange, you know. And asafu flower and I yedifi abemo. And I don't see anything wrong in doing that. Nemum we are not be political. Now the bay say idea one. You get see what be meanwhile so I mean a quano and then ra. Mama cameras capture be and go for a demonstration say I feel any will see me and any contract and insist.
I mean we can dinner may call Chichiwere. Yes. In the car ne de mefa swami interchange. I mean you could see say na ejuma na but we halt in the na ejuma bia enkoso. But I think class FM because you are passionate about so be who's a man for whether we like it or not, the decisions as to how our country is governed our politicians and you always have to be around that decision making table. Because in business, had you now work earlier, no, to make those decisions, also work board members, you have to be on that table. The same for politics. Into with the personal one in Shrine, media Shrine. Why do you think say you cannot have a place in politics? I didn't hear.
Well, you know, Ghana is a funny country. You know, sometimes when you decide to do something, that is where you have, you know, some naysayers, you know, with, you know, talks in here, but I believe at the right time. Sometimes, when I watch movies, I learn from it a lot. Recently I was watching the Book of Moses on Netflix, and I was watching how stubborn Moses was when God was asking him to go back to Egypt, and I was like, and then you stubborn cry, because Moses said, "Nyame to make us for over years." Only say Nyame ne kasa or firstborn, secondborn, still no who light no amount to sin. I said, "Go and save my people."
Sure.
But Moses was so stubborn.
Yes.
So I feel when the people call for it, I can stand out boldly for it.
Respond.
Yes, but I don't want to, come out myself and feel okay. Says I'm a and I'm a business. Thank you. When the people want it, that is where I can come out boldly.
Constituency
Kolegono. Kolegono, yes.
Kolegono should be Ablekuma South.
Ablekuma South, yeah.
Ablekuma South. Yeah. It is Ablekuma South for Ton Safra Obeko. Say, Shata Yehun, we've seen your passion for development. We want you to represent us. You'd heed that call.
Most definitely, but I don't want to, belong to any political party.
Oh, of course.
Yes, yes. I want to be.
So independent.
Yes, I want to be myself, because I've been telling people recently. I say we are tired of the 1992 laws and constitutions. Yes, we need to grow up from where we are. Other countries are going. We sat down for some years when I was going. I didn't know Dubai, but all of a sudden Dubai. Yeah. And I was asking, how did they create this thing? I believe some 10, 15 years, 20 years, and they just got this thing. So I think if I would have to go into a constituency, they should really understand that we also have, policies that we want to, implement into the system, and that is what is going to work. But for now, I just think, let me just be my humble self and, do.
But say 2028, you're 3 years from now.
Exactly.
Say, Ablekuma South for Emma call, near very loud. Shatta, we need you now to represent us. 2028, you would consider, right?
I would. Why not? Because I love Ghana so much that sometimes, we catch him saying, I want to say,
oh, how are you?
Because me spend this car. Because I see if I'm in Ghana, I live normal. But because the way I would see, sometimes people don't even know me at where I'm staying. But because you're renting Rolls Royce, you're leaving. Sometimes you're coming because I'll be near. Yeah, because I feel it's so expensive when people are even thinking of going out there. So, and I always tell people, Ghana is the best place to live. And you see, when you are, your mindset is tuned to success. Your mindset is tuned to generational wealth. Your mindset is tuned to, the people that you really care about. You can build something, and that is what I've been able to build.
Now, my experience with I've gone to so many countries. You can't be a flyer. My fly. Now, my experience na Busang. OPUS near conference. Na edu baby no. Pilot no catch say unti bibia.
Oh.
Hey. Now Timubi. Na Timubi Emirates. Ye Korea. O say unti bibia.
Enti munya dey.
O say here.
Mu si ana.
E no catch ayi for no. O catch no so obi antena se. Na me show turbulent say me nua kwame. It's turbulent the misrupa. But pilots be catcher me say turbulence in the new but say your friend is saying pilot casse a hostess in transit the anasem. I know. O catch us on TV.
Until hostess in transit now to go from question from.
As hostess in transit and pipe nasem na maybe come. It's a one me start say. Bompa yisa me bottom na me use a point of contact me man no dem si nyankopon me your ba be si a me hwe nkola se na wo famia wan na be hwe sa nkola ma me bi antimi hwe ne papa bi antimi hwe wo mo me man me gya wo mo no se na me sasa pon na me boss o si o hwe me a wo si me be ku akola na ne mai wan na be hwe wo mo ti me bompa yisa me te se at the end as stabilize na pilot na back. Or somebody prayed. I guess.
Okay, so somebody prayed, I guess.
Oh, so somebody prayed, I guess. Something surprising has happened. The atmosphere has cleared.
And then umpire boy Juma. Prayer warrior na ya.
Ono na my umpire sa agu so. Me corner me ko Portugal. Na utim say turbulence and catching Yankopon say God, if you are here in the sky, if you are here with us, show me that you are here. Me see me trying to me dani me in a rainbow. Tini pot me chana me say rainbow no na ya me hu hwe. Na me say rainbow. Me say obi rainbow no any ye kosa till we landed. When we landed in a vanish. Intino sa ewiem because yo hu dem wiem a woni ewiem to me na ADC. What I say to me e wo wiem. Into woni ewiem to me na ADC. O asase so ade asase to me na ADC. Intino ese wutimi ma sa weapons no of warfare no wutimi ye den eyi sa weapons no. Keys in the word in the Bible, the word in the Quran. I don't know Quran words no, but as I say wutimi eyi keys no, because you see say warfare ni ho anka Nyankopon anka wo Bible mu say warfare wo.
Who should be the minority? We got over that time. Then new things were emerging, and I said that we have to change the forward line of parliament. Otherwise, it will be difficult for us to win election. President Muhammad disagreed with me, but I said that, look, you have elected me as chairman of this party. I am the coach of the party going into the election. So let me make the changes that will win us the election. When we win, we all enjoy together. Since I made that change, I say, my brother Haruna said somewhere, the other guy, Muntaka, you also said something. Let people come. New people come, and you sit on the bench and watch. There was hell, and people started thinking that somebody who has been my friend for more than 20 years has certainly become my enemy. I said, how can Haruna become my enemy? He cannot become my enemy. But I am a coach, and I must watch how our opponents are playing, so that I also arrange my things for us to be able to win. When we did the arrangement, we went into the election. The victory that NDC got in 2024, have you seen any such victory in Ghana since the beginning of the Fourth Republic? We won. After winning, I told President Muhammad that we cannot ignore Muntaka and Haruna in the setting up of our government. So they need to be given big position. President Muhammad agreed, and they gave them big position. And we are working together. So if you are in Tamale here, and you are forming groups, Haruna group, Asiadun Katia group, and so on, it is not our case. It is your case in Tamale here. It's not us. Because we are working together. And so, Chief, I just came to thank you and to assure our followers that NDC will continue to be one. There will be struggle for positions. There will be times people will be angry, others will be smiling. But at the end of the day, when we are struggling for things, we must make sure that the vehicle we are traveling in together will remain intact. Don't let us carry our differences in ways that will destroy the NDC vehicle that keeps us in power. So I want to thank you very much. I want to thank the good people of Tamale South.
I recall when President came for his thank you tour, not the other thank you tour, the proper thank you. I recall when President came for his thank you tour, not the other thank you tour, the proper thank you tour of President Mahama. Proper thank you tour of President Mahama as President Flag Bearer. What cannot be said, Mr. We can say it. A proper thank you of President Mahama. Not the curtain raiser one. Not the curtain raiser one. When President Mahama came for
momentum ho no mo unuanom dom kuma ye wo mrahye badwam adu ho ye a chese omuni kokko akuafo nkom
ti mu asem bia je nimne dia wo ka kekan ya so mo si ati kokko bo so ni ade amate na dada na de omba m conscience pe kan de mentia na mentia so himi bia anso aka bibi na se wo mo ka kokko bo aya te so ya teswa ne gina bibis ana yen so ya ka se beto no ebo bi repi atwa ne gina amano ne bo eso ano de obi acha se masa sebi ojimfo okodokon so okotodokon na yeyi dokon na dokon na twasha oni musasa abin donc yi fi jebne twasha echese abin na adia ye no Africos for any no mun yayi koko obromi so ye no mun de bohye ebribia Ghana koko bo ebe kosoro acha Africos bia no de ka hu ne se Africos for dom koko ba Ghana beton go ne bo no so ndo de ba obenya mfaso taaso na Africos koko bo kosoro echa Ghana bo se Ghana for so de koko no eko ale tifri ene Ghana koko bo na wo munam ye nye e kan se ya teso no pega mama teso no Africos bia no o kabo mi no e nuru ye die ye we si wi cha dokno na ben but obi antimi si obi kwae o mo so kwa mpeso mfaso mo ton no ti pa mo nya jombe
unyi nisemu amoye mrahye badwafo wo ho no we no enhamo eba se abatwo de ye katwaniti o enhamo because omo kan no akuafo no omo kasa nde kasa omo be ka kire ye se omo ba koko buo no ebe kosoro eti ye kura ye nwanwa omo disappoint yen se ne wo kan se emfam ho kura eso minimsa mo region wo constituency nde o ye safe ba ye kan ha for regional sisi ni bebre wo hono mo abatwo atu yi abedi mo hono mo eti niema bi se koso a emma sisa mo amunim se nya mo traditional sisa emfiri mo nsa
unu mibi
baby
amanyo samuno sabi ajuma edin wo so de se binanse mu drupa na ye unu se me ko ba bi ya MPP for strongholder me kwa minyama for mamboje mso nso me lusu ya to aba me lusu me kwa mo strongholder me aboaje mso asa me mrane him for all no on be come for me nso ba to aba piawo ya haya on be na me kokwa akuafo no mintimi ase kokwa akuafo wa hafu na wo mo je ndisi po nya nkore kokwa akuafo no ebi MPP4 this MPP ekuo no so mo ba hafo a ede na obeba o betia mo nyekua ni ko ni kokofu o MPP ni to abetia obi na be ya o mbenya dom a efe oni kokofu ye wo hey se edu se ye be trotu gina minim koko fuwu anu a wo mutimi ka tro mo hwe so fo se wo mi man ko troji go mi nza ma ko troji a wo ko to aba mendisi aja so no o MPP no mpete ni hwesu ni be kwa ko tro ndi akoto aba eje pia ni party nto mo ho ndi ada na wo mo ba o mbenya akuafo abehia wo mo ba akuafo no behia wo mo mi ameme wo he no se me hwe se akuafo na ehia no anyim a metime hu se wo mo etie nyina ebiemu wo hanche mu adwokunum MPP kokwa akuafo ndo mo kasa kire wo mo ho ense sent ya
obi sisi e mitiwe dia me na se me ka oni biefo asem momo nti me wa era krofo bi send message say na say senia ECG ejiji o musika no omo hu so
oye oni biefo
nti me ko hwehwem obi ya ko hwehwem a are you aware say the electricity bill nankasa no between 2024 about 2026 the actual increase is about 99.8%. Okay, Obi, I'll tell you how. Obi, so Kojo Akoto Boatin.
Minim Kojo Akoto.
Oh, you know what? Okay, Kojo Akoto Boatin say. And so far, the person that has done the best illustration when it comes to electricity, I didn't Kojo Akoto because we're documenting all his payments and any receipt. And why year Bibia from 2023.
Today now I
No, Mr. Kojo Akoto Boate. Oh, you more. Obi ono electricity bill.
Yes.
Or say 2024. Now electricity bill okawo 2024 electricity bill about 225 Ghana cedis. 2026 a movie from 225 was said to 440 per week. O calculate here a 99.BB%, almost 100% increase. And yet this government tells you say almost increase electricity by 28%. Your question when you say say by way we are mine bought a man for chrono in a way obi adwin baso. And I'll explain to you why. Okay, say by way be catch us and Koja Kotobuate 225 as at 2024 and a 449 as at 2026. We are percentage now a 99.55% increase. And this is by a penny. The electricity movie by 99.55% per week. Yes, you should say, say now by way of a back door, I increase electricity in a way I young ye. Obi so by time para fire side we make say be na make say bi mu kra metias here. To the extent that the scaled so the way more ECG scaled band charges no. Omo increase no above their Oma announces some increase no. And the data is here. Time you won't say I've put it out in public already. What it means is say one who feel say BB there's something wrong with electricity usage, you know. There's nothing wrong. A binding a charger was asicano. There's nothing wrong. Based on scale band charges now, or there's absolutely nothing wrong at all. A binding actually all charger was asicano. Nami Gen Z is now banabia way by NDC the record nature say they have the record of increasing electricity tariffs in this country highest than any government in the history of this country.
Obi, what do you say? Me no say. You better na kunwa so. Afene boss me nsɛm ni akui. Okay. Ene ma hodo a share Ghana for bo pi no, ye di so. Obi Ghana for remfi you. Some few years back, muyi ministers nkwa mako 125.
Ebe ma electricity cheaper ebe.
Obi utie me pa. Muyi ministers mako ohane aduonu. Sabe ECOWAS amano se mun ni nyina akra mu nana mo hweso a. Enka muyi se nipa no. Obi one more minister ba kubia ho kabosome e wa and MPP no. Obi anye below 40,000. So multiply by 125 times number of years I this angle for no go minus so. And you're here telling me today, say Mampeni Mahama Shagana Fobo, say on far more than 60 ministers. Menoka say you could have 58 ministers. Eddie Abu my 1
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu On
Asempa FM 94.7.
Oriba Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriba Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi som brejo tikron kwejino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikron kwejino enyano mumaye nyinanso so biaye so kana binam koso kana betumpon inti mumaye nyinanso so biaye so kana binam koso kana betumpon Safa Asempa FM. Emraso the Ekosiisen Jumedie no Bremo. It's a Thursday afternoon. A day after that wonderful holiday yesterday. The Eid ul Adha. And Raman for Gio when you crum her. We are serving notice, and notice here is hereby served. Sir Enra Ekosiisen team no ya anti obi anka. My name say Dominic T obi nka ema ye breno fried meat ne bedia ya anti obi anka. Inti we are serving notice. Ye ka say Mary Enyem acha by December obewo. Onya wu wi outdoor no ye mpe calls bia because Enra munkwa na mudie enti yenso yenkwa yebedi ye de nyame ya adomo but that's just by the way. Yesterday was a good day. We had a great show here on Asempa FM Ekosiisen, the holiday edition, and yasina tnase edi dwumedi no airbrem from now till 6:30 p.m. Mede di Osei Bonsu from Yobi yema mu nyina akwaba edikan emfa momra Asempa FM. So this is the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Many thanks to our production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisiyeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom, Same Kwadadi Yirenchi, and so Ebo Enechi Dom, Yenaya Kabum near the Ekosiisen Jumedie Bremo. It's live from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomelemle, Accra. Many thanks for joining us. Let me say a big thank you to our proud sponsors as well. Yewo Curl Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixer, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules, Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, and HM Evolution Service. Omunyina Boyen, near the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. We have a WhatsApp number. Odo messages befaswa brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number. Just come through with your messages now. We'll share them with the rest of the world. The show is live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and at adomonline.com. And we create that and yawada rather into the community concern segment no ebe bremo. It will be free na or concerns be a odia tuja amaye. It's very, very important. So please take advantage and let the world hear from you. There are a couple of interviews. There is a decision from the Court of Appeal in the ongoing Edubuahine trial. We'll bring you details of our Court of Appeal decision. It has, some impact on the ongoing trial at the High Court. Yebedi enoho enkomo, and then Enra, first batch of Ghanaians from South Africa, Eba Bedui, 300 of them, we are told saying the coming weeks no more makanen so ebeba. Enra yedi hun komo extensively ewo Ekosiisen saying so. The implications of what's happening, the package are buying edema won so far. And Komoa Asha Eba, even in South Africa, following the decision of the Ghanaian government to, airlift one call for from South Africa to Ghana. Yebesan Edihun and Komobio. Commendations in Swa Eba for the work of Foreign Affairs Ministry led by the Minister Aye, and how it has placed Ghana in the Committee of Nations. No, I know so yebedi ni nyina ho komo na awie. But ma memfa more concerns yeria na yabasa issues ni nyina eso. And then so yenuanom e wo Renal Patient Association eba beka yen ho studio. Onim say we've been doing this project with them. Say yeba mo nan so be srem say mommoa na yenya bibi kakra emfa ma won na pani e wo so mo wo ansa no makọ dialysis machine ne so no omanya ska kakra de ato na omawo ansa na omako dialysis machine no eso. It's a massive project amobua yen amaye ede amawon ebetima to obia nti eba ne say and lessons yen nyina yenya from onobo kwadwedu as a story no ye share it's a terrible condition to be in. It is a yanko wonmoa eya na ede nti ebesremo say omobeka yen sa ebeka wakoma na nso waboa yen na yetimi aboa yenuanemi. Numbers are obefre community concern segment 0302 216-545 0302 216-546 and at 0548 955 947. Ekosiisen Suni ehaya Asempa FM. My ensha asem famo calls no. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Into 0302 216-545 and 0302 216-546. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Oteminka.
Only was some kakra, ultimate kakra, manere kakra, Obi.
Okay, Udin de sayo kasa free.
The friend Kweku me kasa free ajenga no.
Kweku me ntio.
Oteminka.
Yes, me ntio.
Obi, nyama baku ni bi na training drink nanso baku we pa na me pese me de tu dwane andre ho. Yemu bi mo ya Tafa airport Accra International Airport ye Tafa ho pa. Na galamsi atemi ya kan ke. Obi, de bia utwe mo airport wa ye hu se ye nuanum a omofri amafofo so.
Yes.
Ayesusu say juma a omota ye pa ni galamsi juma yi. Ebia ye ba ye hu say omo mu bebre e ba kum ha. Na ade ba ko e cha train ya nje ne say Accra International Airport nkwa na wudu a hu say immigration officers in Penyefo, you see them facilitating the arrival and process of yenianumi. Yenim say anya obia na oba beye galamsi. Nanso ya yo juma na che ye nim say be brain so ba ejume ya number be. Meanwhile, on their arrival, who say immigration officers ya na eboa omo e facilitate omo arrival of the processes. Yeah, boy, one answer ye high on. A question I'm there to.
Very well. I think it's a very important question. Yeah, that's a papa. Nyamin Shao. Good afternoon. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Me pato hwan ni?
Me pato na Mr. Bekwen.
Mr. Bekwen, who kasa free hin?
Me kasa free Abuabo.
Abuabo eye Kumasi ana
Eastern region.
Oh, Eastern region Abuabo. Okay.
Me pato ben na me person it's a question kakra di. Emledu on master one kasa obi akoko na se otwa koko no gu a. Ye no betumi do akoko to na.
Udua wa ukoko.
One kasa me anama dia me nyame koko me amasa ase so. Na me akasa afere me bu afu na me se bibi ntimi twere nyina egu.
Sir, no why na they will be court. Say or mine no they will court.
Aha, man on America.
That would be say ukoko na wood yan or mine brew free fertilizers na sa anyo man ma odi dua
ai dia o ma bre me bi pen
o ma bre wo bi
pen
ama odi adua
ai
fertilizer ne boy ma no ba ne soy
akoso kakra fan
na edi kan de na wu twegu
yenti mi twegu ni se galamsi na e koso bebrebe na manfo dig as nanya ma bi to tongo fokoko na esi abani hwe na wo sia no na abani peso be hwe no wo sia no no osofo no meka o se wan hwe ya yin de ho bajim esan se time no da time ye hu se Ghana company phone yo ma bi so meka no crash Ghana for yo ko mpa no obi me former presenter I was Asempa FM and the Ghana FM obofo na me ye program so was Asempa
okay
na brother na ye hwehwem bi ni ade kakra na ne ma ye koso no ye ma no emagu no ye hinhim lokweni sa ena de mangu Asempa ni fona kata so ehia mu didi o mo atem sama kola no susemi na ama akawo
very well
Miribesiano, Messia Fredita. And I say,
Mate. Yeda papa. Community concern segment ofra o community nyoma bi aye koswa wani nye ho de wani eje ho free say was say obo ebinom abaso de wani nye ho apese eba to the attention of the authorities no mutu wana mo no na odi atuja. Good afternoon.
Hello, Ori.
Me patcho hwan na menya no yi.
Mpacho mi frefi kudia be fe no chiliwe. Uni. Kelen say issue ya ekoso no. Ya de ha o man no. Enya fine.
Me patcho hello. Ma yemfani pa foforo. Don't let us turn way into a galamsey discussion. Me patcho amam for concerns bebre. And mo friend mo kasa muntie ye na e wo se eba mu ana mate ye nka yemfani pa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patcho hwan ni?
We Razak adodo na frame na good Allah.
Razak, ma yentie wo concern me patcho.
Yo, Obi me patcho so mo your friend say kun katamanso.
Yes.
Kun katamanso mpatemo hono your friend bi alaba anti alaba mpatemo hono mo attention inside hono.
Okay.
Obi me say ensuo bi to a ensuo no gata kese pa enam hona amanfo asisi dan ewo baby ensuo na wo se fa na ekono wo masisi obi akosi dan asi ayina no gata no mama se ensuo no ta na flood wo mfimfini wo nyina ma aye nti ahar me marifia mi unu cancel no baby o mu cancel anase o mu nadbo ayi for no mo ewo fon katama so ayi santom patemu wo no mo ba ti alaba side wo obi mesro se o man tutumri ka ma ya enche ye beti asam bone papa wo ta patemu anti mesro wa fidie suntra me se mebo modia na mafaso na media tu anu se de be ya mpanyifo no mutia o mumra anti alaba items wo no mumra anwade a eti wo no enche ye beti asam bone ye mpeta asam bone beti anta no ma so to mo kotete entade ne mo no nyama nyama dia ma amamfo ye sremu o muntu anamo ne ye na regional minister omra na o magugu sa dan ni na enfiri ba bi o masi so edan apa no na yenya ho to sa tanto area ya mpese ye beti ayibia o obi
Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hello.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Hello.
Hello, Otemenka.
Hello.
Otemenka me pa cho.
Mbajo me tumonka.
Udin de san wo kasa free hin.
Mbajo FM Francis me kasa fi Akrabo Suhum Eastern Region.
Francis me ntio.
Mbajo obi e pese be bisa se na Suhum die ade yen kanga na ho ana.
Asemba na aba.
E bi se Suhum Akrabo Eastern Region yen kanga na. E bi se ekwaya esi Suhum akọ Akrabo. Obi me no mo kase ekwaya no esi ka nko kamba. If you say almost my contractor say on ye, but I don't know contractor ni ye got the same no jato on. Say I know kase issue to about 2-3 days. Kwani esi anko kamba. Na sa crew so no akrabo hono na chief of staff efi. Obi. Enti ye pesi bisa say aye no boni bia na say aye obi boni bia omo nkan kire na ye de nkwan no omo de omo ye hu bibi na entumi nya kwan po imbetwom nko adwuma entumi nya kwan betwom nko bebi a ye pese ye ko edaso
Yenso ye dase nyame sha ye mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Fantastic good afternoon. Philip Osei Bonsu Espa.
Na etesen
Nyame na adom boko anse.
Nyame adom me ho ye pa.
Barka da sallanzo.
Barka kade. Ma yentie o.
Because the master planner junior ni ken tampo.
Sure.
Edi kan obi ma member abaso na mentie obi bia. Na mentia commander case Lloyd. Obi. Say oba zongo communities are teaching celebrities are like community members no do na so worried because sala no mo say omo enjoy kra omo say president Mahama ba ya o campaign o show mo but oba ye di sala oba mo holidays ni nu ba nde holiday na ba ko penti o ma dwene ho amonti ase enti omonti ase president Mahama on che di enti a holidays no a promise during the 2024 campaign no abe ba ko a enyim obi. This is the current situation our zongo community da how mo nti na me frɛ detail this question nti so mo ani ye bia e be so mo ya no because e show mo manifesto mo manifesto promise o say o mo tini
mame no say
na kopon kan o me che doctor
ye mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
The Michael Kufidaku, Pacific Cantonment, Mathematic Polygon.
Okay.
Maybe so we ekutu galamsa say cheno.
Yes. Yes.
Eboa.
Me ba cho hwan?
Me pa cho say obi ete empoano no mo se sa empoano anwea. E di trap blocks e ton. E no ye kia enye ye anu.
Ye chese sand winning offense o.
Any license some man for empoano phone na e say aban no mudi. Ufiri kolego no e ba de se akra ho omo ti sampo anu anwea e trap block e ton wo di firi ba bi se amapisa e be se kole na ba bi a fire service for no wo obe da ko be mo na bu afa yi ni na chi na kunya afa na se wo bi e no pe wo mai ni obi ko fu champion fu cham wo mo ni tia bo e se tia anwea yi anadwo wie kwa pe mo trap block ton bisa me boss sit and near my course in Rwanda and I'll be do call in a fire service one but the prono sudo got another point to mono me see a fee has no more pra e ko be boss me see no more pra da be fee sumo e kwa ho pe pacho bisa me boss
mate me da se papa Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Ayi osas mbi enka onu eduma efo owo studio
me da se
memo abaso na eduma skuma udi omanga motivate na ma menchiao ira enki na chacha ma iri ona bwachi da na menchia chama ai odo me kwabenya mpesto aso obi mesre eye abrekuma west any greater Accra regional ministers, yes, some percent in Sujira is yet to a amount for a super cadia. Bronubi what dance my ye from Obi, ye from Otojo, or Abukuma, West, dance man down home. Obi first not in so far. A hundred na Coco our na atro wasi estane akodin fimu ho. Obi mene ka say one fili a ho nyina ma ne nwasi apart abrosan eho na dance na obi eho no eye feel na man for foreigners and I'm feeling anajo no mo just feeling our dance man otojo ewe mu ho the message authorities are almost ablikuma and dance man better mo say yes rawom be air korum yen tell memu ama man for am fili baby o say ho is a lamb style of the day and me say so I'm baby obi make a chiro say the first time you so top anka ho you know and then so ho na e frade me so ba for fie the best get Accra regional minister say dance man sit down ho Liberty Park net down ho and all to the area mu ho the best friend papa say edumre a I want say get Accra regional minister me ni ko na MCA for abekuma west so yes you get regional minister say yes omon tuja nothing is what that was on solid because judgment trauma baby so tight na so tight no amount for sit down ho I free am na na ko be so yes
Mate medase Ekosiisen On Asempa community concern segment friendly until 4 minutes after 3. Good afternoon.
Oh, in fact, okay, first na.
Yeah, why ni?
I'm not saying we kasa bi we na okay.
Why ni?
If could ya dem me hotel we.
Yeah, na me say men turn segment we to galamse nkomo. Obi e de ka galamse ho asem dada nti wo asem foforo na waka. Why me pa cho.
Ana no dia nka hu ne.
Me say obi e de kan ya kadada into wo asem foforo na waka.
You ene pa cho ne die ene yen twaso.
Okay. Medase papa pama yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen On Asempa. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Nasum jenkan.
Minim online no aden.
Obi.
Yes.
Pacha Ekosiisen On Asempa o.
Bin kaun so wa homa no kasa we kire o.
Abacho aha.
Good.
Ya nasum jenkan. Na me de waba the moment sinum asuma kotia. Obi. Minim say ye MP. Ona bola ya Benadi be dia kon. Otaba ho. De be mra sem to ne Obi. Betin no. Ye ba to aba ba election. Ona bola na school. Na me fa na create yi. Ye ba to aba. And any company for a buy a hotel room. I don't know I'm kata kese no. Abebu ye pri. Ba hotel number 4. Obi. Last year August beti and the number June go to move. Come on sini. Ye buy betin the Obi. I want to almost play until I'm last minute there. Say enter go with an say. Obi free I would just say. Number of bridge in a puno. Betin the Obi. 2 phone call. If a phone call. If a phone call back, it's a moment when I work with my poor, a back with ya.
Okay.
I'm also of our fighting, camp with the back with ya, and almost plenty Obi, as well. Then, but I said, number 4 bridge, you know, or I say, but a someone obey, a someone you come on to me. Then I found, I'm in cement, and I have the war about phone.
Mate.
Also, I'm going to my open.
Mate, men so medase papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Too bad. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Me pato hwani?
Pato ya frame Ben, me kase free kaswa, domi abra.
Ben, me yentio.
Obi, me pato, niyama mienu bi na person di tuwe nwe de mesewa. Obi, kwa ejuma wo Winneba. Na mesewa budumbra mkwano. Money contractor ma road minister ni ka o dey say bypass no main road no amo ya munye wie ya o dey bypass na cars ne fa wo no amo say drip machine po na mu dey cc amay drivers na mo fanye man because your passengers ni e bre be so peka e du man de na peka o dey be kwa obi betime gina wo saa wunya ka be do nyina na ma na surprise na 10 cedis na amo say ni pegu na 20 cedis.
Oh, okay. And because of a quina.
A quina,
yeah.
And secondly, the major problem ba occupy kaswa. Your main kaswa.
Okay.
So kaswa overhead no baby efa cars no.
Yes.
Amu free domiabra airban. Who free domiabra lampemes or airback kaswa. Police for you see passengers no kwano. But the drain will not offer passenger wa. Yes, see and prema on for passenger. Near police for Mbetchen. Ambetchen to your passenger. Ye benantia Mr. Bia in one. Lorry station one. Emua. Ye besi wa batam pan one nantia dia besi akwa down. A drone of personal be fa council edia ko akra so a. Udruwa. Ubo say tax forces for no. Last year back ran so atoni nyaka. Ye nanti amu me yem faka no animu. Na drivers for no be me yaba. Ye be animu so na tax for no be jeje. And the drivers for me nanti from Kaso to Amanflo. If ye nanti from Kaso to Amanflo ya fuka dia bankra. Ukwa kamu si yenye dina. Ama ba na waso.
Na we truck driver na uchi taxi.
Me a passenger be me fuka anytime
passenger, okay.
You face these challenges no pa. Especially Mondays.
Mate, it's
mushana munyamaye. Na yansu yete kaswa. Weja damni da ya sase so. Ensu ye ni pipe. Ensu isle gon for pipe. Ensu amu isu na masase so. Adden mushamaye why.
May I say, Enran so if a report from a wager, it was a wager dam, no, there was a spillage now, a far a dime more than 100. Enra, ye tremu videos, nibebre, Emma Muhu said, you know, honorable MP for the area, Edin Komo, or call for emergency support from central government, any other to help with the rescue mission, videos about, you know, I mean, na in looking good cra e wager what you say nsuo no a farm man for dying papa na enye easy enra enti enen so we'll go back there na yakwa akohwe a day after the spillage no enra no what's the current situation wager enti the sound common so ebebremo we'll show you some of the videos na hu said the nyoma AC echo enra videos here the bremo no ebi o adwenche bia wo no wantimi amfre ba wo concern bia opese ewiase nyina etia ye WhatsApp number no wo ho 0548 443 523 obetimi de o message about 0548 443 523 we say obi I know past vengeance is the Lord Romans 12:19. But we should shake ourselves small for South Africans to know that they don't have monopoly over lawlessness. Joseph Uwadenta. Joseph Nyabotre kakra. Nyabotre. I mean, untokwa kwa Bible kwa se nyame enkubi ma enti let's follow the lead of central government. Na yenhwe se ekwan omo fa so I responded to this issue no yenyina ye be fa so nkakran na ya hwe se the nyoma besi akobat the videos ni bi na wuhu mo a mo hwe yen YouTube live do be hu videos ni bi ewo ho we ye wager you know insu a afa amanfo fie any ade ewo wager eno no it's not looking very good you know but that's the situation ewo wager enti yeguso a yehwe se emwa ebetima call manfo ne ho ewo wager na chale ahohiahia wo mu bi akomu no omotimi ahwe enya ne pomasibre enchenso me ne lawyer attachia ebedi enkomo ono lawyer edema Edubuahin who is standing trial you know for several offenses Inti ene omo file appeal on one of the decision of the High Court, Court of Appeal. I think the argument omo put forward no Court of Appeal no anyone aye adwen. Inti enche benya lawyer attach na yene no edi enkomo. Onso wa adwentra obetimi ede abrey. Okay, we say Obi, happy birthday to my big brother Isaac Gansa. God bless your new age, bro. Ronald Kwame Slash and Odiwe about Ronald Yedase. This one says a happy birthday to Salifu Fatima, aka Hajia Pressure, a former student of Kintampo College of Health. May the Almighty Allah bless you abundantly. Enjoy your day. A Master Planner Junior and a day birthday dedication way. Abba. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Kindly send a glorious birthday to Erica Aseda Ampao, aka Mamiya in Coventry for me. Erica Aseda Ampao, popularly known as Mamiya, who are Coventry in the UK. Happy birthday to you. Master P wa London and on the way Abre. Master P yadase papa. Messages no ubetime ede Abre na yakan ni nyina etumi ede amamo. Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no. You can keep your messages coming through and then we would share all of them with the rest of the world. 0548-443-523. Yentie we emra yeba yede diaka no etwa moso Asempa FM so ne edi yebekwa homa no so lawyer attach ya abekansa wa ho yene no eni enkomo council ultimate akwa aba
bejo so
na
Leonard
na oho yede
awrade din na ho me ho ye pa
ye danyame ase edi kan application ben amode call before the court of appeal and the decision ben amode aba
application ya de call court of appeal ni tie mu an say emrano kan den say under article 19 no ade bi ebeboa an accused person emo prepare the defense on femra bafoboni case no kan ho asem I don't know be here friends practice direction so ebe kan your friendly disclosures
sure
and ade be na war prosecution in Samoa or the beto between aboa accused person who prepare the defense or now say between I show no innocence when ebisa manim pani otia konya so just nyadu and also on fire enema no kwa na say saka nti unumsa kwa wo kwa na dubu ahe when nyai also be appeal ntene en appeal no ombuaye penny former tinakonya no so oba penny mensa jacket ono preside ye boadi je so ka ho en ama tete enso je so ka ho ntene ma ye hwehwa ebe boaye me ye case ma akere so komna dubu ahe onko vie sika onko bo kro no bia no enema no bebre wo mu nyina no o se on fe mai atani je answer what is you to amemo bo enema na course no say yen fe mai no
okay
it o share pages 41 kwa ni nyina so ni di kan when you say friends saying advantage solutions bank statement wo UMB no emra attending on our file no to from page 2 to 89 free I can say clear concealment of evidence or not can say only free bank statement court no say enye kwano no say there should be missing pages from pages 2 to 89 or ma order say attending general amfa say a friend say missing pages now only free advantage solutions bank account non family whose advantage solutions no third accused
okay
they touch me you know or say attorney general emma yehu the source of the 49.1 million if we say o do be kire say ya bansika
okay and I say
we are bansika there and now private person so me can say ni sika yera there say no one so everybody na zabe can say sika bia nyirai e o national security there and the on source of the 49 million and they also court of appeal or die so on can wasem
now why
so can say
lawyer
why is that about what I say IS Holdings Limited on supply a friend saying cyber defense system no you use the word confirmatory evidence on say it is a bit ambiguous for them. It is because of the ambiguity word that word no say you know when say cyber defense system no e wo here na say you and I feel also call about the fact so say cyber defense system no so you can say na contract be account say contract na account na be service here you know and also say confirmatory use confirmatory evidence also we are word ni emisa for a document a contract now send you better run it say cyber defense system is really company and national security sign and they know so ama order and yes say you present you call na you run national security ho na you ko share cyber defense system no I tell you I say you supply na ya koji 49 million say the ko cyber defense system and so you to me supply a friend say cyber defense system ye cyber defense system no president kwa ka wa say ni to ye ni ma bi betumi abecho ni ade na same ntem o say sa na tie dia ya pese ye kohwe national security space ho ye word space ni fro na fe yen ka se pese kohwe abien be bi esi e national security enti won say yen word na yen kohwe ade no na ye betumi kwa atwa photograph ye betumi atwa photograph because and also a fa ye case I say, a year Papa Chairman, a year Joshua Chairman, or not na 7777 or year National Security Coordinator, I say me a PJ a year 2020 no. And also Abedao Claire say the file biara a fa say cyber defense friends and system no. Say file also no. A year National Security Coordinator dada no first afa no so on say on fema na yenye den ni betumi use akere say kwabena dubu ahe na yere any advantage solutions on innocent dey use sad no and also on their tours ba ko a eka ho very very important so on kind say national security coordinator no onu na ovete Angela nene Eura Amadu Buahin.
No, okay.
If you say on person on we be national security, you veto. And you say vete no home papers ni ade vete maame no. Enyina no. All order say emfa vete papers ma. Aha, ni me fa ho nyina that's all say sanka. Yes say ni e pesi hu national security special operations account from 1992 Rollins time Ebefa Kufuor Atamils Mahama and Mahama number 2012 2013 and Nanado the Danko Kufuor de and so on femra Mahama number 1 causing femra and the Mranswa Kakrebi Unya from 2012 na obedi president no you see femra Ekosiisen President Mahama was here beam from 2025 no you hear coordinated special operations account court no say SSNT echire mu say emu dia he na be boa case ye dey believe say ni nyina ka be boa case because a pattern of our national security runs this accounts e betumi aboa o say request is too broad from 1992 to date too broad it or that national security coordinated special accounts no say ni connected to assembly no ni na so on femra yes and be sir all operatives are any cover agents are on national security emra assembly see because e be here say pool no ni mu no ye yi bi dia ye you know your defense no or say no see too broad until under the circumstances no because of the wording into they are unable to order all the operatives he be here all yeah selective BDI defense and also asama court no time ne to so kura ne say o say national security coordinator ofiri ho na ansan ya no o make full disclosure say 49.1 million or can no it was meant for the importation of the cyber defense system o make full disclosure ni entia 49 million no ekugu account on no behu into ono so onya na yensenka friends reason now come because all can say 49 million no ye sika ye the cyber defense system by yes nyesa on national security enye dwuma coordinator no so enye material witness na then na wa ote yoku na wa kasa wo calculation enti say be yi no a etumi ma obi ete yoku no ko hu niema esi wa national security friends confidential engagement so na also on tia ase de a na on famra na national security coordinator utwa mu nansen ya no me church ase na judge nso ka say eneme bia be boa yen amaye case no say if is in the possession of yoko any authority bia no attorney general enyusu mitumi na onye niam ni nyina amaye nti engunumudi ayenya aye no eye ene ye court of appeal decision no
na yenim say I mean as practitioners no before say trial ebe shase no ye case management conference by which time now was disclosures ni bibia no ya dada the more can say the attorney general in one disclosures so anyoma we nyina ye material to the case no o man farmer mo
there do one farmer yin
and high court ne so gitum say emomo farmer mo
yes high court no so gitum say any man na ye bi sa no farmer and the be quite premature or some can say be quite irrelevant to the case no a yan started no to me can say any man be irrelevant to the case and no man can say prejudice or the yan call for prohibition Supreme Court said there no and someone and that was sort of appeal say ya anya de ho na asa ne man nyina ya fa ma kamna du wahin and then call for na charge one na mumu yo bi beba if you say any man na be boa obi mu ayi innocent no udi sie on be so de ba
but on the other one say 49 point I think the second point yes 49.1 million no
yes
whether a public fund and as a private fund why is that disclosure no necessary? I didn't necessary for my case.
Necessary for our case to say sika na wo ka ho asem no I will say charge and say aban sika na papa na fa what you say na when to me approve say aban sika there na how can you say we aban sika that's the first point very very important na so say sika no say if it was not intended for the importation of the cyber defense system there and that case now you case now I'll put it together no friends charges no and supporting facts no ubika you are sitting in your room and surmise and say oh friends 49 million it was intended for cyber defense and the friends now are basica you show say are
basica sure and on a bit my grounded a charge of stealing no
yes
of public funds okay
yes
but the other thing will be say one of the disclosures so are more penalty mobenya access to cyber center hono na makwa kwhwe be omumu believe say nioma no e buy na say nioma ne buy there eno sika ben na mode to nioma no
say na make say ote Asempa FM na ofu so obeyi a emu odu be kire ne esi kasem ozo achi enko etie what you say if you say asem no entisa say 49 no na ye dey koto cyber no
okay
and no dey obi not na bonten no person o say can guess near national security if you say on behwemu a lot of monies were paid for that outside 49.1
Asempa
FM and 49.1 account no so actually say or no cabinet do I inquire the Sikana SNDB national security coordinator for operations. It's in your operations account. will be a couple no 49.1 million. Now, baby, or Korea, and all signs he cannot come back. And never when I ask if I'm in to one person on this Abranti, a fast sequence. But BBH say, Bonigi, and Yano Creso, the who national security capua, on the Oya Aketwa or Bokronwa or the Kofa Bank. Oh, I from 4 Bokron at the Kofa Bank. As I'm no question, the name of the Piano, Court of Appeal, say, and Yama Bibi was Semunua, assess attending at the Beto Ponso. Now, the 2 Ponso we are, what I don't say, they have zero evidence against Cabinet Dubois. There's nothing about it which is a criminal. Say, account your own BA, say, now your friend state B and C, and you Sikano, if you state B and C, at the bar private B and C, no. And but that clear account no class and national security coordinator account. Aha, and no other yes and no penal. As I'm not here, account opening no letter to the metro in I say that account don't be no and your cabinet wine or person or first free a friend say what they are calling state B and C on the for private B and C where we scan. And so chairman now or sign checks no. Sanchez some Marco and Sa Edico Goo on one national security account. No, there are some of the paper no lie. A bit clearly say.
Angela vetting report, no, and no, what would it do for the case?
It will do for the case, say Angela, and now national security person or use decoy. Now, advantage solution, now, third accused, no?
Yes.
It could be account man national security. Aha. No. I don't think, as I now bear sano, wow, one national security, no? We on agent, and answer we asset, no? Yeah, you have to answer. So that there will not be any integrity deficit via no one do this idea over for national security, Juma. The national security between you as Empire from my Juma. If they go through the vetting audience or another, people think so here Asempa Juma, Nemo 7777. All national security are Pam, can be on D Asembi Diabo.
Okay. And no, just to prove, sir, and yeah, a dubwa in a sorry yarn or fan a year on in a year, Juma.
They're big down, Papa.
Or go through a vetting process.
Aha, said, look, come on, I say. A Jew wife would send me a Judy. The far wife who brand or member why any me account to be. And only ask someone know, now Angela does what in the baby. You on one business, go Bemu saying. And see, self-vetting processing now was at the instance of the coordinator. Obi our national security be on your Juma. A fellow so your asset and now we agent. You have two answer. The one on maybe to be a gentleman national security, but him as a lawyer. My son, no matter what to say, remember one name be a chimaono. Or he never better to answer. Send the bear, what done now, when then go on TBM.
Oh, okay. But precedents were also Ube Timmy. I mean, in national security operations, o met mama kwai ama obi oye national security operative na yere so much me use as a decoy. Conflict of interest ni we bia enim. Is there precedence?
There be that because ono ankasa na on person use no or answer to Nico no.
Okay.
Or answer to the coordinator no.
To the coordinator.
Aha. It is a trust na a double say. Si aji kwamna dubuan di na ye swear ne wife no in. Ni a vetting we so on say aduma na. We are safe. Aha. There's a lot of safety dimension to the fact so you so company no a BA account mine. It will share case no advantage solutions na Angela run no. All no be account no. Oh UMB bank no can be.
And the CCNA Court of Appeal ama kwan say Attorney General any sad disclosures we no. Would you then have to recall witnesses ni biwa na?
No, they wouldn't read do aduma we na me only me my aduma. Na nya say be go di fe hia. Aduma me be ya no aboso no. If you say what is disclosure and by recall witnesses no be. Number 10 that disclosures like alpha say so we know if national security say near ma mo kan nyina di bua kwa bena do buan eti hono na case ni betete apanza na aye submission of no case.
I mean, it's interesting, but there is this part Mihu in Court of Appeal decision and Abbey Osei all correspondence under the hand of Joshua Treme during his tenure as National Security Coordinator and or any other previous National Security Coordinator relating to the vetting of second accused and the use of second accused as a source of confidential assistance to national security, especially for the opening of the special purpose account intended for undercover national security operations using UMB Bank as the face. What if say Ejino Entimi and produce all of these disclosures are? What then happens to the case?
Abandon na age no end to me and produce said disclosure because Court of Appeal can't say me if I told me 1 minute I say the prosecution bears a duty not only to disclose materials in its possession but also those within the control of the investigative agencies or that should be obtained with reasonable diligence. This is the duty of the respondent herein. Attorney General. It is Attorney General and person what they a friend saying a Court of Appeal out done of Madia. Then what are you trying to do? What is then fair trial about this?
Yeah, me busas our question because young Kaya Busia 4 years as we speak no ye name set because Court of Appeal specifically Eka say all correspondence under the hand of Joshua Treme. Ye name say Nyamia Tonsa Afreno. Enti what then happens because then the next in command now your friend is saying Asumeni was I think the National Security Coordinator Deputy, right?
Yes.
In as you say, I was say Asumeni money be provided some information
The information no no tia konye so National Security Coordinator. And so to me a court chamber fan no the bra court no. So also on the on dirty linen in public. And then near me undercover no be PDR. And my court say na mo famra mo na mo kura national security to me. And na mo the national security capo and mu do so eko. And na mo fa national security files no mrai. Unu say near makura e fa kikata hono kura no. Osei nya say one block we yo na e very broad. Na ye pese ye hwe parties being relevant. You betumi a word na on the ababeto. When you pese you prove say send your mom on year or national security coordinator and account now because you are doing and then the start she cut time you know on
yeah
and yet nothing strange. The pain about this trial is say people with that national security expertise and sense are trying to second guess what national security should do. I don't know you know.
Yeah, but counsel because so say we a senior lawyer, why a minister of state that you know how these things work. I mean, some share court no order now, mama. The one relating to, in fact, I must say, ammonia even copies of various national security coordinators' special operations account in the following government. I mean, up to Rollins 1. That is like, I mean, be a national security in your maso too much. Unyi nisa.
Ayema homte. Ada na azemu abisami umiza ayeni. Hey, ayeni ene when you abresa o ya tani gena. I was sitting cabinet. Na nsemu free Rollins ubesi Kufuor Atameos Mahama first time, Mahama second time, Kufuor Ado and Mahama third time. Ni na yefema tudwana.
Asempa
FM. Court no shame no ka say send any man is very broad no. Yen hwe enema na relevant to us. Now for my enye obi no kumantwi o papa. Utumi ka say enne wakochi obi a onya bonfia bi wotedam baabi. National security on top person. And I didn't be Jomua. All these things are concomitant. And then I now ono the only day ono aye twin boss no Onko jail. Now the fact evidence is see. Evidence in the SAP now. With the radius as a court. Unanimous decision. Me and sending an agitum. The Trinity was with one mindset. And name of SAP. If we said nobody should suffer unfair trial. And one of the ways on over to suffer unfair trial is concealment of evidence. You know, bank account never. We are far. Where you first remove? Now the Biaba. What is your interest in concealing that evidence, no?
Yeah, but I know so say as defense counsel, no, your preoccupation really is to make sure say our client enya ni freedom. But in this case, no, the implications for our national security nenso ye dire.
Metwasia dodo. Metwasia my tra. I mean bomb payers even near my currency. I don't think the friend national security a trust of so. Not national security in Korea. That is your responsibility. If somebody says, obey you so do wine, now score political points or any, the consequences are very, very dire and you're okay. What you say? Me the political significance of a Dubuine. A Dubuine on your minister. Our a national security couple. All internal arrangements for redress when you have a rogue operative. If I talk, you know, why lawyer correct how you cannot prosecute an operative, and if there is any waywardness in view of whatever on the court, on one cook for your man, you know, if we say one, you know, what is supposed to be a submarine governance, no, it will come into the public space. I don't know, yeah, now. Papa no know who said then you. I can't understand what is going on. Obeka I said, Asem no cry yen court, don't do press. Obeka ya. Asem there, and no man now was saying and then start in your court and do one and a lawyer for and a person here. Obeka we have to endanger national security or try to expose national security. Big guy. And then they say yes, sir. You know, also okay, me matna bemuda. If you cabinet cry, you swear an oath of secrecy, yes, sir.
Yes.
So why do you want to believe, say, you would hold before a court of law a very serious national security couple? What is your incentive? Do you believe, say, one man's disgrace, you see, is the measurement of the safety of the whole realm? Don't you see, say, national security is in peril because of one man? It's so terrible about this one man if you believe that you endanger national security as normal. What kind of permutation is this? Papa, we're not your minister for transport. Papa, we're near Atati works and housing. Now, on your aviation minister. It's a dear political capital now, oh dear free papa, also said national security and even confidentiality should suffer. And you want to call it a trial? You defense attorney. No, I boko. And your man only banging a PP. Eventually, a barber talk, say, Sikakura, na, come to one and na, or raising man, national security by operations back also. No, man, you know, now the benefactor, I mean, has to be compensated rather than say, and more boy in our motion are boss. And never be a PP and now. I just said, put personal on fire and on TRC. Because the purpose of 49 million,
yes,
it will not be with Yoko, because Yoko any extension of national security. And you all space on the top hierarchy number TRC. Why did we open, an account, national security account? With the bank, what was the purpose? So if you are Oto Uyoko now the 49.1 million Ghana cedis was intended for the purchase of cyber defense system. Now, Omar Korenye, for foreign exchange calculation, and that in the year 2020, 49.1 million Ghana cedis can never convert to $7 million. Check it. Check it, 2020, no. And you go for the American to know what If you say, I didn't know, we knew you want to on board a answer. Your documents, the chair, I feel no, the current national security, what was the purpose of the 49.1 million? So you didn't know the purpose, and you wrote it for the consumption of the court and to blow issues of national security in the public space. So we maintain that.
You are saying, sir, from the Canada, even the investigations preceding court action was not complete, right?
It was not done. It was not done. It was a zero investigation and no one can because I feel no how fairly charge sheet in the supporting factor. The same day no I know Mr. National Security and Nancy can there. Okay, and then maybe you know, and yet they but because for so once you can take it say I do one here and here. Ghana will not have peace. Sign on the bar. I do one or Yapala FM. Now me cry, me say me a lawyer, me say my bank, na national security couple. And you ever heard? So they said some things in the public space. They didn't have the evidence. And they would say, you be friends, Attorney General say, Sikano, what see I do one hand the court if you are landing, no? What you say? Vendor, no, your turn down my friends, I do one, your friend is saying, can't ban out or turn property man, no. None the boy say, landing, you know. Paper ban or the man, no. I say show from 49.1 million now, a big good account, you know, the exit of the purchase price of the property. When you reply about, you need to prepare at this hour. Me no be share at the end of I'm telling you, is that we do not have any documents for further disclosures on properties. I can share it with you. So when you said the man has stolen money from a private BNC account or do we have to fee luxury houses, the big crowd or land, you know? Oh, honey, a truck. It is a fudge 2 months, you know. I'm telling you. Amateza, Obikaya, they are from their own showing. And Yamana make out. Honestly, they don't have any evidence to that effect. If you didn't have any evidence to that effect, why did you charge the man and cite material falsehood against him in the court of competent jurisdiction? What is your motive? Is it a malicious prosecution? You don't understand. Now so the Advantage Solutions, no, a bank account, no, see owns account. No, what to be a film? Volumes of the bank seminar. What you be a film now, Fale? And now a friend saying, Court of Appeal said, you film in your Fabra nere.
Sign Fabra. Very well. Lawyer, my nase, Bibiania, your best about Bidin Comobio. Why?
Answer, I couldn't answer that. But I mean, can be Biao, a Court of Appeal Neka. Sure. It was all the chairman that I know defend me. I said, my main can in free me a funumo. Papa another man, Court of Appeal Naka.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. That's lawyer Ata Achia and a training Kano or a defense counsel Edema Edu Buahin, the former national security couple. Ma Yemra studio na yem project the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. We started last year and this year, yes, I was a twice on a because the challenge, you know, a massive. And president president akwa be saying bibia ye boko
enye boko sa ma yetinkwem
ya me adom bibia be fine. Why bibia be fine. Now so far nyoma te saying
few challenges kakra we can't say much but we are in there managing the situation. New people are ever onto dialysis no increase massive.
Sir,
will be massive. As at now, Kolebu cannot even take on new patients.
Oh, really?
Yes, because their strength is full now. They cannot take on new. That is the number of machines that they have now. Yes.
with their strength, and that is what they can take.
Because I say, yeah, started project way early last year, no. Na numbers are more than mine, you know, not just say Kolebu more about 400, right?
Yes.
Sisia Edrube saying,
if I'm not exaggerating, you're back number 800, and it's more like almost day in, day out. Almost
numbers not double.
Oh, not double. Not even Kolebu. As at now, because Kolebu can't do much. Other private dialysis centers are doing well. Now, a typical example, I brought this my small brother here. Telecom University.
Telecom University. Or a student.
Oh,
you don't mean it.
And now, even we came with one of their lecturers or outside. And now, end stage renal or sickle cell. So
Jesus Christ.
And now, Kolebu cannot absorb him. Or your rage is so no on a private, even though it's a government hospital, the dialysis center is being managed by a private facility. And the man is doing a marvelous job there. He's doing a wonderful in terms of clearance, in terms of the machines that they have, the staff that they have that they are working there. I go there sometimes. When we get issues, I go there, I dialyze there. And I know what I'm talking about.
Rage
hospital.
The young man, you know, call rage.
But like because it's a private facility, he needs to pay.
And that's a honor, sir. NHIA twice a week. No,
they are now trying to get the accreditation. Yes, they are waiting. They are in the process, almost very close to it.
Okay.
They are waiting for HEFRA to confirm one or two things. The national.
You pay. NHIA the any being count.
No, you pay.
In the honor, young man, you call.
And as at now, the man doing it is so very generous. I think Ghana Telecom was paying, but I think they cannot pay.
Yes. Now, Pia microphone no ma emfana no kama. Oti tree. Sa Udin eden ye from saying Joshua Bigbe. What did you saying? 19 years. Oh, Maminiana.
No, we Rage Admin.
Oh, Rage Admin. Oh, okay.
Dialysis Center, no.
Oh, okay.
That's one of them.
I don't know if dialysis center is also. We're nurse and
actually just administrator.
Oh, just administrator. What the 19 years? Into at what age now? Omo diagnose with we?
19.
Ona say this last year, yeah.
Yes, last year November.
Last year November.
Yeah.
And omo diagnose with when your kidney issue.
Yes, please.
And what do end stage?
I was at stage 2.
Stage 2. Yes. At the time you were diagnosed.
Yes, please.
Okay. And at stage 2 year west and
we're almost getting there. It's a bit okay, but that is if all precaution measures are taken, you can come back, but you're almost there.
And I'll say sickle cell
patient, yeah.
Hey, then you double jeopardy.
Obi, we have more. We have one patient on graduate or admission as I speak to you right now. One of the patients, and also the
eye issue.
Eye issue is gone, and then now he has a kidney problem too.
Blind and also kidney problem.
Yeah. I wanted to bring both of them, but he's on admission. Next month
it is here. We started dialysis, right?
Yeah, he did it and or 3 times a week.
I'm sure
on no use neckline.
Jesus Christ. It is you can join. Oh my God, you can join us on YouTube. Na wababa beshe a 19-year-old. In the meaning so on no dialysis as well. A honey at the panny anywhere.
Yes, on the be ya insert tube be war.
Tube be
your friend in neckline until they connect the lines to it. We have experienced that before. I mean, when you go now in the stable, they put it here. Until we say no. As time goes on, I see a yen and Sanaman, fistula and man. It has that no access to dialysis.
In tube
yeah, there's a tube here.
Jesus. Wow. And you also call machine this for 4 hours, maybe
4 hours, 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Until we're going tomorrow.
Oh, 19 years.
19 years.
And I was school.
I'm deferred.
You've deferred?
Yes.
For 1 year. So like you deferred. Which level were you when you deferred?
Level 300.
Oh, you were in level 300.
Yes, please.
Which program?
IT.
BSc in IT.
Yes, please.
Bachelor of Science IT.
Yes, please.
Yeah, Charlie. Oh. Wow. 19 years. And so from last year, November, you've been on the dialysis machine, right?
Yes, please.
3 times every week.
No, I started my dialysis around January.
This year?
No. April.
Okay. Well, that's very recent. You started dialysis.
Yeah, I didn't take the kidney, kidney disease.
Okay.
Very serious last November. So it gradually increased to end stage.
Administrator,
thank you for having us.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
To your listeners.
Thank you for coming too. And I mean, Utimikachi. That's fine. Inti, or starting the dialysis in your mohona oba. In the way we do end stage, ampa.
End stage, yes.
Let's say without dialysis, no.
Without dialysis, no.
Problem.
Also, you know 3 times a week. One, you know 3 times. Maybe our trim back it powers up. Inti or best starting the following week. Not or you know twice and so 1 hour which you know. Then it starts piling up, and we have a lot of
cases.
It is a Joshua D. It is na Mr. Hinkrakano. You have a 24-year-old boy. And also graduation. None new for you. After some time, you knew and recently I think we have a lady from Cape Coast, Nancy Asempa, 23-year-old, we be SHS, and also end stage.
Inti only die no before some be who say kidney any problem no condition be mu na odeba hospital ho. Like Nitia and ya na cell ban normal sickle cell routine.
First time I on buy a honor. Yes. He was on admission or reach no they buy a honor. I think he has a condition that led to his kidney disease.
Sure.
Yes. It's no. I think Joshua be explaining more into that.
Yeah. Lecturer at the same
Pacho
Udini
Thomas Hinaku.
Yeah. Which radio war?
Ghana Communication Technology University.
Yeah. Which IT and
Pacho
and to a lecturer under you
directly under me.
Okay. Into you know him well.
Very.
In the condition then you bet him where they are there.
Okay, so na oneme awo ho. Initially na me nimse na oye SS.
Okay.
And it took one day because he had been with me and my attachment to your lab near there because it's good with the IT stuff. And they were really diploma or your top up
for the degree.
The just around that time. And I mean was onya swollen feet and then swollen faces. And I sent him to get food from our restaurant, one of the restaurants.
Okay.
Now lady now operating on was had been a retired nurse, a very senior nurse, very experienced. You know, no inside me banano. Into no say no or examine him quickly. No say no. He has a condition. So he called me and said na me bano minim say or condition na me manin koje medical attention na. And I'm saying what condition no say no. He's SS patient. Na why anemic. Now, we hear immediate intervention, medical intervention. I said, Joshua has never opened that to me, said that is the situation. And then quickly, and I'm afraid, my papa, and I'm saying, no. I said, interrogating Kakano, so from time to time, now call MC now, Akonya, medical treatment near there, but for a very long time, known to me, because first of all, Nifia necessary qua, homogeneto, baby, 3 weeks. 4 weeks na be disturbing his studies.
Yes.
And secondly, the amount involved, very high. So on call the treatment, call for treatment quite often. And I'm saying no situation now, because there's none. See now, yes serious. Ne papa kasa. Namka just no. I need him to check into the medical hospital now in your treatment. And also okay, but sometimes because of the financial issue, or call some herbal way, me mom refugee. And I'm saying no. Or by few crana. Me person be call hospital. Coffee no man some herbal way. I didn't bear 2-3 days now, and on the man cram at the bar school. Into 9 year okay, ma'am, and I'm saying no. Let us quickly go into 37.
Yes.
I don't call 37 no who condition up. And there was there was no bed, there was nothing. It took us from around, that was somewhere November, close to December. It took us from around 4 p.m. about 10 p.m. 11 p.m. And sana yenya some small bed through the intervention of some of my students who are military officers. And then immediately they said, oh here blood. So we need to contact Kolebu. I use the same nurse, contact some people, quickly say benya blood. We say okay, me contacted some other senior colleagues 37 no munya Bibi Mano and Homogeneto. So he was there throughout the Christmas break and everything. He was there. And it was at that point, Mesra and I said no. It has moved from just SS, but there is a condition. He is having kidney related issues. And that requires a different intervention. And yes, and Asempa Papa. In fact, honestly, I sent now year exams. Now I manage the exams, and at some point, me time and question na me suma me students in the group now. I'm sure about 6 of them report on the brand because that condition I'm caught to no woman because there's a young boy who is versatile, very brilliant, or even the colleagues are near there. So he was one of my mentees, me mentor, Ekami. And I'm here saying, no, what do we do? Into true other family members near there, and I say, transfer no fee 37. Into in fact, you need 37 by. So he was already in stage 4. And I'm saying, no, the kidney issue has to be dealt with immediately. Into somewhere along the line, the cost was just soaring. We did our bit. We tried, from mobilizing Gigi's Kakakra, and I made it to Mpenufuenim so recently. I'm so to me Makakrevi. And to me because there are no policies supporting that necessarily, but they were able to exactly in the school. So you're checking into regional. That was somewhere around the beginning of this year, to deal with that. Now, fortunately, we met with Dr. Kofi. And then center doing very well. And Father Kanakoma said, this one he would take it up as a project together. We should try. And then parents, ne papa. Apparently that is the genesis. So he didn't even know. When we say SS, a very delicate. To me, take several other interventions like the normal patients. It will require say a man special attention. Specialist. And for the first bill, I buy an 30,000 to give him the full treatment. But at some point, as we speak, there is a critical, surgery that has to take place. And we haven't been able to mobilize the money. And that has delayed for about 4 weeks. And now
surgery to deal with the kidney issue.
Yes, it's the kidney related. They call it the fistula. Yes, and then Sadia the neckline. Exactly. And in fact, Nafe and the way we sit here, the way everybody knows he's a brilliant future boy that will do so marvelously. We can't look for this boy to lose his life. So a few of us, we have taken it up, said whatever that it takes.
How much do we need for fistula?
The fistula alone is 5,000. But the other related dialysis
which is very important.
And those things. And then even the
they also they have to go on a special dieting.
Sure.
Because so this is the situation we find ourselves in. Yeah,
I mean, ma yenshenti mo amutie said the bia ba moboa yen no. This is where we are. Nti e was say yeboa yenu enyo no nko any all the other patient ya moma yen kakra me dey support won pane e was so mo wan sa no makọ dialysis machine so because ye we fistula na he has to be on the dialysis e was say ye mano so no so wo epo ni bi on nti obewo epo no ansa na wakọ machine so and patient na edoso I mean ye started project we na ye hwe nipa be 400 you know but see I said ye okay etwem 800 crying the numbers no keep soaring and we didn't set out to help just patients who kolebu yedibiko cape coast yedibiko konfanoche and I think at the point Tamalin so came on board you know and momo ayen ne sheda enya sika emfa emwa intimide momo number e dey project we ne beto dwa mo amhwe on YouTube ene ade no mo be hu se momo number no eda so registered name no e Dominic Kisi Yeboa number ne ye 0544 334714 0544 334714 na yemwa yenue and all the other patients are yekọ emwa it is 0544 334714 0544 334714 registered name no bio Dominic Kisi Yeboa it is 0544 334714 na yentumi emwa yenuano and so we differ the course necessary
at the moment we differ because when differ bedding because it's here no even the stability in the mind is not like the learn no it's not yes but we are trying yes sir
and Oshe the performance that you work on you'd rate him among the brilliant
the best you know in school and make academic performance excellent.
And he's way.
Akoman senior.
Then
Akosombo.
Oh, Akosombo. Akwemuman senior high. Okay. We're quite no Akosombo. Yeah. And who yes is here, being Ache. Who yes is Ache. Okay.
So given the fact that we were 3 years, that would have been about 3 years, behind. Yes, about 3 years ago. He has done 2+1.
Akwemuman Senior High School. It is a Utiena Akwemuman Senior High School. For you, it's also a call to duty. We are using him as a point of contact. Now, Yashe Edi Abua, all the other patients are Yesha Wonenti. The WhatsApp number, no, I say WhatsApp number. Momo number ye use no 0544 334714 0544 334714 in Osei o YouTube abo say eda o screen no esunti ube ho number no na wafamo amutie wa brochire mo hwen wa brochire no moma yenko yenuanome emwa it's not easy na no onabo kwadwa edu asare betena ha ema yehu ne story enye support anamfofo ne adede ma na nke mu eden it's not easy one condition it me drainy so open condition ba ko a ebo ebusua ebeji muhu sika nyina it is this condition you don't wish it for even your worst enemy in the idea was say yetimi ekowon emwa na yehwe etimi ebo an ye ka we ne ye fa so na ye di churchra manfo nioma e de saadie eba president besen atena na afi ya fa so e de aye education kakra inti yes president tena say eba lecturer menko gina nachi wo ho menko bebia president inti ye fa so di esua de na omo a enim no etimi ehu ya ka wa hada say conditions mienu and unshare this idea beba o sugar level was right
diabetes
and o BP
hypertensive
we hypertensive now say diabetic chances are that
You get it.
Ubenya kidney issues. Diabetes nenso. So one person be kosora. Nioma be na also anadwo de die osi ejai on.
Oh be ejakra. Ejakra was adana ento ya na hu say this city. Serious. So ubetimi pa after 5
Mendidi
bi ubidi kra na bia bibi light bi ubetimi pa.
Mo di fufuo ne banku ne.
Obi chale ni mo na no na ejakra. Ana ya na meka say e bia say meka 19 years.
Yes.
19 years. Where they are. But is the youth? Obi,
numbers na eba no.
It's the youth. Youth no 19. Me say omo like girl now can answer me say I think 16 or something. Ofifie kwanta ukuru mo.
Ofita krade na ba.
Ne ba. Ifie kwanta. Ne de ne ba. No ntime home ntime nya hwe.
Yeah, now wait in the crowd here. I mean, sickle cells, underlining that kidney. Charlie, it's terrible.
I have a nurse at Kolibu. Nurse or a nurse. We now practice here.
I saw the number had. I don't know if I can. As soon as I the order the buy, okay.
They are only the kunya issue. But we have another nurse, Vanessa. The Nefra.
Jesus Christ.
Diabetes 3%.
Nipa ba ko pe na niefra eno o kidney issue
no diabetic don't see oba machine this one the nurses have to keep eye on her for the 4 hours nurse do no bear at no also keep your eye on her to the 4 hours won't mean blinking the eye because anything at all
can happen
to keeping the eye on
and yesterday we can we no you think say e we chire ebetimi atu obia because ye kan kwala obeka so okay impanyifo na ya asode no mudidi anaju no mudi banku ne ade enkwala no chale you cannot even know ade this ade e banku lenim but sisia no youth na e to more it's unfortunate say na ne papa say or the ebibiduru
obi eno no ma kakakra bi wo ho anya papa no fault.
Okay.
And the fault. Okay. We see when you get to that condition, sometimes you are looking for answers.
You are helpless.
Yes, you are looking for answers.
Maybe recommended BB will be
yeah, diagnosing me and it'll be a concussion of gallon. I'm born and kakran born and kakra. It just one day just took me off. Men do kolibunta man. Unfortunately, my mates be a doctor. Doctors were kolibu. So they stood in quickly.
For a 19-year-old, dear Charlie, this is not a condition pair. What's 19 years?
Yes.
I mean, nyame echano 70 years was I say so. 50 years. He will be with this condition. It's terrible. It's really terrible. And we are believing God say nyame ebeboa me pacho number ni bio 0544 334714 0544 334714 ye momo number you use for this project. Registered name ni Dominic Kisi Yeboa. In the Kaneba na ye edi ni nyina ama association. No president Abon Homa de Moa Motie from last year up till now. No, you would see say he is always present. You know, ewo studio ha or boa association members ne pa. At least said na ye can omo ekwa buying facilities no. NHIS FA dialysis treat sessions ni me no
hoka. Two.
Say we a young man need be was say we 3 a week. I mean say last one was so no etia.
Yes.
Na ade ba ko aban fa ho ka pane was so mo wo asa no makọ dialysis machine. And na ma ye launch this project. Say mo be boy and so far anytime yaba mo nan so bia no mo boa yen emienya kakra so mumu ata so mesan so ababio nti emre na san so bio wo bibi kakra bia obetimi e de aboa yen a wo 100 Ghana wo 1000 Ghana wo 2000 Ghana ebi mo ma ye 5000 cedis mo ma ye moa na ye nuanomi intimi enya yaresha omo ehia number ne 0544 334714 0544 334714 na yenya sika emfa emwa yenuanemi messages no bebre na eba ma menhwe we se okay big mo it immediately say mabo number na ma afei wetimi enya number no Lawrence Dua. Oh, Lawrence Dua, why are they? Was sending 500 Ghana cedis at the Abba at the evidence. Actually, Lawrence Dua, yeah, that's papa, Yami Inshaw, also Raho, Ma Renho, Yamwana, Yenny Yanumi, Enkwa, 0544. In the message number needs to be 0544 43. Let me see. It is 0544 4334. 0544 334714. 0544 334714. That's the Momo number. Registered name near Dominic Kisi Yeboa. Na yenko yenuanumi emwa. Admin,
yes.
Something final I would to a for enim na yenko yenuanumi emwa.
Yes. The dialysis center at regional.
Yes.
And yeah, only about dialysis and Kwan.
Okay.
In fact, say a one-stop shop.
Okay.
Your cardiothoracic surgeon now, or your fistula.
Oh, okay.
Your nephrologist every 2 weeks, or for clinics. Your psychologist, and patients, no any relatives. No, because any patients in Kwan here, psychologist help. Relatives so come home. We are nutritionist or born money or chemo, mundi, any help that we have to provide. There are sometimes that we would have to provide supplements for patients now. Month may afford the iponi iron. So we give them supplements from time to time. And no, you are above for a biomo supplements. Then we give it to yes. It's a bomb pay say in a short while no. NHIS for no authorization, then we'll be able to.
Dialysis on the NHIS support. Honorable Sampain, former mayor of Kumasi, Sunday 2,000 Ghana cedis. Sampain, yada sepa papa nyame inshraw. Enti yes, Sikano Astarte airport in. We hope say bebrena betimi aba yadamua so far masandi bia bani nyina no asenyame inhramo monkoso emfa emrana yenko yenuanomi emwa. They need our support in these trying times. It's not easy. It can be you tomorrow. In the message number this will be as we bring our conversation to an end. 0544 334714 0544 334714 and mo sending nyina no ye be list na abobo mu nyina mu din mo pese ye bo mu din no ye be bo mu din mo pese ye be bo din so a ye mfa wudin entudwa ba mo nkoso emfa emra na fe ye nhwe intumi ento so 0544 334714. That's the Momo number. Registered name near Dominic Kisiabua. 15 minutes after 4. Yen wrap it up. Yes, Yenuya Bema Nidina said the first name here. Joshua. Joshua so ye prophetic name where ye dim we do. Me chiba odi me chimbi and your friend Joshua. Joshua is a good name. Finally, what do you have to tell the Ghanaian people? Appeal to them to support you and your colleagues. What do you have to say finally?
What I have to say is that I just wish they do everything in their own mind and strength to help me and help other patients so that we can get
the healthcare you need,
Yes, please.
Yeah, I can see that. It's
also they should take good care of themselves, and they should always educate and research about most of this kind of sicknesses, and because it's a silent killer, it's like it comes without your notice. You think it's something, or you're gaining weight, or but then as time goes on, and
you may be destroying your kidney.
And God bless each and everyone who is.
Sure. I mean, I know support would come. You would be fine, okay? What have you always wanted to be in future?
Oh, I want to help everyone, and I also want to be a best ITian.
The best ITian in Ghana. Yeah. Oh, okay. You love IT. It comes to you naturally.
In and out of Ghana.
Yeah. One of the best in the world. It will happen. Okay? Yeah, it will happen. It will happen. It will happen by the grace of God. Big Mo ewo Canada, Big Mo Yansaka usika 1,000 Ghana cedis. Nyame inshra. A lot of people are helping us. Munkoswa MY Messi number nisubio. Yes, lecturer, it is never a final message etuja. Na Messi number nisubio aye momo number edi project we 0544 334714. It's the Ekosiisen Impact Project. From last year till now, I'm going to say any Renal Patient Association of Ghana and AD Juma. And I mean, you started, you said this year was here twice because now numbers and the request are not air banner. Now it was here twice. 0544 334714 is the Momo number. Registered name here, Dominic Isiapua. Yes, sir. Final message to the Ghanaian people.
I said that I'm the man studio, Emma Renal Association, Emma Rage, dialysis, Dr. Kofi.
Sure.
Yenim se Nyamiadum, a better amanfo akoma so na yetumi aboa ye bay sanse when nim obetumi abe president of the nation one day, and as one great person bia obetumi ade Ghana etumpon enti no sra na yesre enka enkrofa akoma na yentwa ne nkwanna so short no bia nkoye moa na afei so no sane afutu o de maye no ese ye hwe ye didie mu ye nkola ye boarding house ye wo university hostels near there, fizzy drinks, and junk food, especially Indomie. As I say, share your papa because they are the major causes of some of these problems. And the best friend, so exactly. The best no more to a mohofo. Now much your mohofio because cases in a dorsal. Meno Kase last year call a year briefly for our colleague now. Ekosia just what Mewahana and Krabaye. Oh, soon or missing the opportunity to go to the university because in Mweniho. Sana our condition. Maybe a koda na or ye staff war. And something happened, and you need dim komo, and I say the situation here or a similar, patient, SS with there's having difficulty in their breathing, asthmatic patient. Yes, Nemame, I was the one of Freya 3 weeks ago. Nemame has been hospitalized. I can't when ya or tembi yusu complication, but I'm more crisis.
Okay.
There was nobody. Unya crisis, there was nobody in the house. Oh, me and so your friend, is soon and I'm so quickly. Just get anybody and get a taxi and check to the hospital. You don't call and say I didn't war. I probably say the previous time I call Hono. Not when to me and Tiane ne bells. Intino, I hear no more transfer no call antibiotic Cape Coast from Mankasim to Cape Coast. Almost say I'm to mention I just say what here. I had to send money. I don't know her from anywhere. Oh. Small girl, also 21 years. And that is the situation. In fact, it was just last 2 days. After 1 week, I'm here, no being here blood, all those things. And after 1 week, crying, and I just a car, a buyer, no, I'm so going to me discharge, and I just went to your car. So he slept there until Monday when I was able to mobilize and send the money to go and pay. Into almost doso. Into Busia say, "Abamo nanswa." Mama Madam Asempa this opportunity.
Yes, Mr. President, finally now
I'm saying today is a very good news. I'm saying Dominic Freeman now. I'm saying I'm one be about just a crack or their mind it's me and no to beat my fistula no one samaka. Anyone to want to Dominic can buy me 15,000.
Okay.
Out of it I beat me there whatever we need to do. And now I want to emphasize on the race dialysis center, Ubi, Medalize Okolibu, and I move along because of my position.
Yes,
they are doing a great job.
Okay,
they are doing a great job. I mean, with my years of dialysis now, I mean, with equally, I think I'll please rage at the second year because the job that they are doing there, a private dialysis center, with the kind of the supplement, the kind of job the man is doing there, will be. I wish one of these days we'll bring him here. He has a big mind. He wants to do more. But for now, I think that is where he's operating from. I'll be more happy. I'll bring him. So he's doing a very good job. The kind of the setup, the technician, the technical know-how, and the kind of things that he's doing there with the help of this lady, they are doing a very good job there. And I met the Kakame can say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Say, Madam Obubia, we've written officially to them. I'm responding to your letter. No?
Okay, don't
we
worry.
want to sit down with them, let them know.
We'll follow up on that.
Yes, you can say, Doctor Nokwa. We goes on the machine. We know what we go through. We can explain it better than the doctor. Can say, a chance and
we'll create that opportunity.
Yes, sir. My audience now. And we are sharing early checkups, regular checkups.
And you can have from last year. Yes. At least we need Sikakra twice a year. Twice a year. And Dr. Okoboy told me the year called Neome was said. Oye home checks, at least with kidney, with liver, your friend is saying, you say blood sugar, and it's Dr. Kobo born your 7. You have to do them regularly. But more than a year now and catch you by surprise. That crobos a utia, you do hospital as a kidney, where do end stage. Into mama more prevention because how our numbers near connect scary. I mean, it's scary. It's really scary.
I was in Cape Coast Interlator.
Yes. Yeah, it's scary.
We have a serious problem.
Sure.
Mamincha Swagger. Because he's doing well.
Sure.
I'm a many abroad, some year transplant.
Transplant.
Because Rano office is
sure. And then I say, it president had own swasi. Right. I mean, sure, the dedication and the commitment is really exemplary. Number Nibio Nafe, yen sorry 0544 334714 0544 334714. Registered name ya Dominic Kisi Yeboah. It is 0544 334714. Nyaminsha munyana. Why fantastic. Ekosiisen suni. Yentie we mra ya ba ya the discussion segment ebetwa moso. Nana ya Achempem Jantwa would be here. Dr. Bernardo Koboy would be here. Na ya di enkomo after this short break. Stay with us.
Asempa from UCF and last year massive. A feed deja. 30th May 2026. We have run a buyer there. My buyer there. Negia for UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So this will be a woman shelter match in Mbomu James Chris over Tia Vanna Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Funday. Ayaja. Obanis was on Concro. On upon 9K. Yakuja Hodronia Tedia Pines Asi. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit, Jacob, if you want to miss after your hotel and 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris. Live commentary. Yes, what to my family and better. Win. Yes, a match in the Banneria. Yes, you must form a purpose. You know, Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vanna Tema Community 9. Some better museum Funday. Free. It's my issue. Yeah, we just say a powered by to my fam. And you don't TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Mekrosia, Nasco, Soccer Bet, The Digital Case Condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Peters, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Funday, Malaysia. Samisoriano Pa, Kelchako toothpaste na medikiki missing, and mommy confidence, the morning in Sewisha Amana Missifit Gusona Misrea, a young mama with the Kelchako toothpaste, and if you trim missing, or bad yummy pie, will be Diamuno, and yet a Kelchako toothpaste. A boy single by a film wawa, a boy single to crow, a sea, and Yamunka. She said, Amani, Kelchako toothpaste in Sunny, yet to center for Media Magic Kelchako Asempa toothpaste atubu. Munsuna no pa na dwa me kodano. Ema me sie fita. Confidence level koso etibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania ma me ndi bidie twetwe yese no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no. Ema sie fita. Ema na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Na wonu me ram. Enti no amonam coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel happy smile.
Eddie aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
Asempa from UCF Fande Dende. Not last year massive. A feed deja. 30th May 2026. We have run a buyer there. My buyer there. Next year UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. See this be a woman shelter match in Mbomu James Chris up with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Fande. Afi. Ayaja. Obanis was on Concro. On upon 9K. Yantia Kudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asi. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man named the Porto challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit Diako if you want to miss half your hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, or Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and pattern. Wine and win. Yes, a match in the Bonaria. You have to more forward preference. No, Nasana Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. Some Pelton UCF Fund Day free. It's my issue. Yeah, we just say a powered bar to my fam. And I don't TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Mekrosia Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Case Condom Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Jaga 4 Peters Laughing Mouthwash Aqua Dot Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCF Fande Malaysia.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Asempa from UCF Fande Dende. Not last year massive. A feed deja. 30th May 2026. We have run a buyer there. My buyer there. Next year UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. See this be a woman shelter match in Mbomu James Chris up with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Fande. Afi. Ayaja. Obanis was on Concro. On upon 9K. Yantia Kudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asi. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man named the Porto challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit Diako if you want to miss half your hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, or Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and pattern. Wine and win. Yes, a match in the Bonaria. You have to more forward preference. No, Nasana Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. Some Pelton UCF Fund Day free. It's my issue. Yeah, we just say a powered bar to my fam. And I don't TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Mekrosia Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Case Condom Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Jaga 4 Peters Laughing Mouthwash Aqua Dot Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCF Fande Malaysia.
Hello, Nadine the Wakadri. Na me was anti-sama for what you say.
My hi, if me Pamela, Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio.
And I'm a crowdfund was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed you mo.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade one ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage one ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo modwene ho. Tonton no cray, likely. Won't crow bit me out of sales and fidimu. Bon hubai, I say EcoBank in free, and I send you email, and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwumre no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye wuhia ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Africa Quinty, Enti sa wo to makala e woduane a na what Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe keke na mpankwa.
Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Never free yam phone Ekofie. What here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Nanya the latest Techno earbud BB04. Better fridge. Never 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Nanya 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Enjoy homemade taste of shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you do need. This advert is FDA approved.
Asempa from UCF and not last year massive. A feed deja 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. And my buyer there. Nigeria UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So this will be a woman shelter match. Number one just Chris with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF and day. Ayaja Obanis was on control. On upon 9K. They are good. They are hot running a 10-year PNS. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sacre. I tell you a bit dear if you want to be free hotel and 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. You're so at my family and FM. Why win? Yes, a match in the Bonaria. Have the most sober preference. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It's a date in this 30th May. What the Havana Tema Community 9. Some from UCF Funday free. It's my issue. We just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Microsias, Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Kiss Condom, Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Peters, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCF Funday. Malaysia.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Asempa from UCF and not last year massive. A feed deja 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. And my buyer there. Nigeria UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So this will be a woman shelter match. Number one just Chris with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Funday. Ayaja Obanis was on control. On upon 9K. They are good. They are hot running a 10-year PNS. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sacre. I tell you a bit dear go if you want to be after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family Asempa FM. Why win? Yes, a match in the Bonaria. Have the most over preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our dear Van Atema Community Night. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day free. It's my issue. We just say powered by Atom FM and Atom TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Mekrosia Nasco Soccer Bet. The digital case condoms. The Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Zaga 4 Peters. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Malaysia.
Africa Quinty.
Enti sa wo to makala e woduane a na wato African Queen Mackerel na wetsa wenum keke lampakwa
Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Last year massive. I feel the 30th May 2026. We have found a buyer there. My buyer there. Let's see you for Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So this will be a woman shelter match. Number one, Giants Chris over with the Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Ayaja. Bodies was on control. On upon 9K. Yakuja Hodronia Tedia Pines. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named Flip the Bottle Challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss after your telling me 4 p.m. at the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family Asempa FM. Win. Yes, a match in the Bonaria. Have the most over preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. Our dear Van Atema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fun Day free. It's my issue. We just say powered by Atom FM and Atom TV. Open to the movie. 0242-376-445. Mekrosia Nasco Soccer Bet. The digital case condoms. The Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Zaga 4 Peters. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Malaysia.
Hello, Nadine the Waka 3. Na me was Auntie Salman for what you say. My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio. And now me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Benum dia ho pepre to me feed imo. Mr. Click the link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na mo dwene ho.
Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me at us as a video.
Bon who buy, I say EcoBank in free and I send you email and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was Asempa. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Jackpot abade vimanya ku.
Wado Asia. Bia wodi atiaro pa ania Naso adonumra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Nani da. Bibia ejumani fufra. Ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic letia. Ye mechi bibia be doji afa. Enyum no so. Dia be na ko. Funny stories and Philistine. Eso me sabe so. Mesiama. Nemu menkancho bia o boko konsa dia semia. Sasa bibia chimadi wa Asempa FM so. Edisiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia.
Achedie kese o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamo achedie kese for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kese pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Of the Kaibo Cassibiaba. A fade, a drama who drum in Jehono. Abaye ultra concentrate bottle for Fronim. Nihamni and Pendo one night. At show Hochepa. Impobo Mercensi was senior maybe. A hammer at show on Sadia with the morning in na. Yabusi and Champa box on a mouse castle faso. Na essence of shay. So stays of ultra concentrate bottle nishene. Nani hamno. At shay pa. FDA aji ejadian crat for yatum. Granny will be a yam of front to me for one sanka.
Didi shito homete, didi shito homete, didi shito homete, didi shito homete.
Enjoy homemade taste of shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you do need.
Shito homete, didi shito homete.
This advert is FDA approved.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization and live coverage of the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2026 from the 11th to the 13th of June at the State House forecourt. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mini sempa, debrane mama. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no. Ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwa babie Enfa momra Ekosiisen so. Miri Osei Bonsu. Yatena se no nsia ne fa na dwumedie no eba ewieye. Enche ye discussion segment no ebebremo. Dr. Bernardo Kubo eba beka yen ho studio ha. Oye incoming regional chairman Edema NPP ewo Greater Accra region. Nana ya Chempem Jantwan so ye presidential staffer enanui ena okoye ninu aba eyi kama ewo Kumasi. Nana ya so abeka yen sa na afei yedi enkomo na. For some time now we've been talking to you about oral health. Ekwan ebefa so ne yesiesie ne yedi yenum eni. Na dwumekuo ba akope na afato ne ho so se obebo saa dawuro na magana fo nyina ate eye Kojak Pharma Limited. Kojak Pharma Limited. Ene Kojak Pharma PRO Frank Osia Heni abeka yensa wo studio ha obeboa me yedi sanko ye wi a Kojak enro ahodo a o maye de yedi boy enum ban de siesie enum no wabo ho de ro nso de akyere yen Frank akwaba na etesen
enua obi nyame adom mjidi se won so ho ye
adom ya
da wade ase
fantastic enti me kaise Kojak de na de enim for Procol Procol and the in say more the oral hygiene and so akamadjuma and mudi in the toothpaste so people start the toothpaste pa day na
yo medase Kojak farmer eche obia na yehwese wonu mo homidi betimi agina yi na wo awudidi na wo nom de watimi anya hoden papa na ye kan toothpaste one of the tools ye di enum ni ye di boama ye enum homidi etimi agina yi toothpaste no edimu akotene pa esan se other tools na ka ho no ne se paste ne nka ho a eba no wanu mahomidie na entimi nimu ne sense ni se paste no wo niema bi wo mu a yakeka boa no a eboa ema niema eba yanum a ede o how ba yesen ene yanum ho no etimi fight etia wom enti toothpaste ema wanum eyehwam ema wanum te esan yi bad bacteria sa ese yanum ana ede o how eba yanum no ena esan boa ema wanum no so etimi di mu enti toothpaste pa de eso wo mfaso pa obetimi anya bibi te se toothbrush can one of the tools no ho a obedi wanum ni nenso paste nka ho a wanum ahomide ni nyina yi mouthwash wo ne dwuma di ayedie nenso so wontimi mfansi toothpaste anamu
the toothpaste ne to me nsa so de fa manum
obi kura de otibi use samna e de fa nsa so no de afa na sine so de twine nsa so ne so sa wontimi fa paste ensi bibi foforo bia anamu mfa ni wanum ni ema wanum ahomide nyina yi enti toothpaste de eboa pa esan bo wo sene ho ban efri enema ekutia wo sen ene wanum ne ho enti toothpaste no emfaso de wo so pa
so you use toothpaste bia wo se me de egu brush so
toothbrush so de toothbrush so ye wo ebia bibinti ena toothbrush me wa but se wo pese wanum ho medie gina yie de ne kwan so ene hia ne kwan so se wo nya toothbrush na wonya paste atoso e de atoso
mouthwash nso
mouthwash ne se ye jumed no so woni jumadi a edi na mouthwash ne so ye omu ahodo bebre ebia wo de ye ebi wo ha eku yanum kru se bia wanya problem bi wo se ho anase wo se akinam no na doctor anase wo dentist ahwe na wa hu se wo ha wa wanya wo se ho no wo se wonya sa mouthwash we na ebetimi odi be judge wonum be ku ekuru na aba wonum no ebi nso yi pampan pe efi yanum pampan bone efi yanum ebi nso eyi pampan esan bo wo se ho ban ye obi kura nso wa minerals efi wo se so ma wo feel sensitivity anase se femfem anase wonya how wo se ho no mouthwash ni bi etimi san boa apart from say ye 111 no ye obi won so a ebi ye 3 in 1 etimi boa bo wo se ho ban fi pampan bone ho ema wanum ne te ekukuru ena san feel minerals na afi wo se so no enti ebia wo ne dwumadi a edi but Kojak de yen de no ya combine sa niema we nyina bomu se be wanum ate ayi bacteria se fi wanum aye hwam no na afeli minerals na wo se so se na be ya sa sensitivity bia fefemfem no ebetimi afi ho na ekuro nso wo ho nso asan kum no
it is me wo toothbrush nso a e wo se me sesa no how many times in a year
year no o say ye fra ye wo 4 ya chichim
yes 4 quarters
enti 4 quarters no consists of 3 months bia ye one quarter enti every 3 months bia na e wo say wotimi san toothbrush no
3 months
bia bo so me miensan bia e say wotimi san toothbrush ne scent ni say the more wotwi wose no enema ya na ekowura e wo yesene ho a ye de o ha ba yesene ho no ebi kohihye toothbrush no ampa obetimi a ohuru mu nenso still no dan ebi kohihye mu enti ye fa ne say every day bia na kakra kohihye mu a ebuso miensan de na dodo no akowura mu a say ototwene a eye so beto atwene
it was 3 months
3 boso me bia
toothbrush beyond 3 months
dabi opa wanum ahomidie ho yie pa de a obi betimi ayusu toothbrush bia bedo na nseye boso me nyansa say obi akwa 6 months toothbrush nda sukita no enseye o ha obi ama ho but ye hwehwe mu no che say the more we choose na bacteria born ni bi ku wura mu tin say bosome miensa na wasam se na be ye wonum ahumide ni be koso be di mu kre
it is a obi tie yen yes I mean we drew teen into zia we youth onyin ba opese na numa hu ne die esipisita onye den
e wo se anye kwa no empem bienu dakoro di wonum ni
twice a day e wo se
utwitwi anopa ene anwumre e na utwi wosen so a fa spend about 2 minutes enhwemu che say di mesa sima mienu 2 minutes na fa twi wosen
emfa brush
emfa wanum fa nsobi wosomo wururu na nko ba bi sane udware a woto boase dware ye nuanom ma adware wie oto ne boase siesie ne ho because onim say opie hwe say ese no ene wanum no ne enti a ye ka ne sa ne say obi hwe niema ye di epese ye nipadua nya hoden adura wo benom ene wo benom ene ne obedi ebefu wanum na akọ woyem enti se niema boni bi wanum a na se efra kọ woyem a just na mfa so ni ade na wa siesie se wudi a behwa beboa wo no because wudi aduana yeso anase wudi di yesi ma sa minerals no ahodo no bi enwo waduane di mu enti o hwese obedi aduane papa obenom ne ye papa obe ade we de emfa empe wo nipadua no but se wanum ni enye nita ebefa ho ebeti niema na enye ni bi e dia kọ yema emma ne wadi na ye papa no enti me nya dwuma papa e wo mu enti yese di wanum ni anye kra no mpem bienu da kro spend best 2 minutes
na twitwi
sen fa the right tools e di wanum ni toothbrush and mom bi ha no mo di wanum ni no enka na ye nim na ye use toothbrush anu odin ese yese e di ha ba yese so di so pese wudi wanum ni wanum hu di etimi gina yi a fa the right toothbrush bristles no ye soft enye di anu odin
medium
die no ena ye wo bi wa so a moton fine nanso ya to ebo asa yin in such a way say ebetimi yi niema boni bia wonum afi wonum ma wonum ahomidi akini
me nya sa adwen say oh brush is be chiu sin wo say ye
den say me di ade bia ye colored say me nya brush ana odin na yi me so eba ne sa etimi di how ba wo sin atinam ne wotre e makuru ba ho cat ba ho ena asan eyi minerals na e wo senso no etimi eyi the more we twini sa no etimi yifi because obi a obetwe wie na moja etu bo anu anum nyina moja
eno nkyere se wose so bete
enkyere se wose na fi afi ama se moja tu ntia se wose na fi ama mesra mpacho enti wo pese wo ye youth anasa wadu tin na so pese wo di wanum ni yie pa de a you know that anye kwa asma mienu ena fi for the right to brush anu omre ena mostly ni yana se bibi nti na be ka cho se wo paste wo be use no ya ni kwan se fluoride wo e bia because of doctors and that's how dentists are assess who say niema binti we use paste amemfa paste fluoride ewum ebi wo ho sa na emom no paste fluoride no ebo ye sene gam ene minerals na wo sene so no ho ban nti bema da bia no na wo sene edin nti yese wudi wonum ni a paste no eye paste abebo pa
fantastic nti me hu se wahwehwe products bebre we yakonwa yi so fire fem
okay koja ka to ne bo ase hu se obia wo nenum ho hawo ene ne se ho hawo enka ne bi atwam na nka paste ba akopɛ ne yusu sɛbe wo sen ye wo ya wo sen tumboja wo sen achi na ma ho wo sen femfem wonum ka menka wom ne nyan se paste ba akopɛ na nso ye hu sɛ emwayen because obia no ne hawo ene se paste na wo de solve sa hawo no se timi ye ne ekɔ solve sa hawo no enya se wo dwetwu wo se keke enti ye hu sɛ obi wo ha sɛ bi nka wo nenum a ewo sɛ wotimi nya ade a wo de be paste na ebeboa atimi atu nka bɔ ne afi enum enti ye hu sɛ paste ye fensen bidie eso wo mfaso etu nka bɔne etu nka efi ye ho enti bidie no na yafa abefo kwan so aye ne paste a na ye fe ne Kojak charcoal toothpaste enti sabe wo nka bɔne wo wonum bia no wo use Kojak charcoal toothpaste ni bia etwu sia eboa etu nka bɔne efi wonum ɛna obi a pesa wo kala na wo sen natural teeth kala na kasa da ne ho adi enema bia wudi enema bia wo nom enema bia wo twen ama wo sen kala na sesa ye mpese betua wakono de di ne opɛ didi wakoma pepe dia se ne opɛ se wudi biadi na emom udidi wi a fa Kojak charcoal toothpaste ni twusen na enyi stains na kaka wosenso colors foods no ene niema ano ode na kaka wosenso no Charcoal toothpaste be yi saa ne mani nyina ma wo sene so ada ho ama onum ayakono enti Kojak charcoal toothpaste ne ye wona kese ene ye wona nketwa no betimi dia ekoba bi a kokodi nansa utu kwan obetimi dia ko ena kese ne de obetimi e dia tofie ene tembi obetimi ayusu enti Kojak charcoal toothpaste ne be bone mane se enum kankan dia we ma wo sene so epai eye fitaa eno achi ne yese ye wo Kojak regular fried toothpaste ho eno paste no tobia toothbrush mu free ya to ye bo asaye ne such a way say epu ahuro pa anti wotiketua bi a etimi twi usi nyina ema wo se no eye den ema wo se no epa ye fita ebo wo se no no wanum nyina ho ban ena esan ebo wo gam no so ho ban enti Kojak regular fried toothpaste no ade ba akwa ewo mu kura esan di mu ne se esi kaka no kwan de mo a wodi twi usi no mo na ebobo yesi mu ntokru nketenkete no se wodi Kojak regular fried toothpaste twi usi a ema minerals na mo na bobo mu no esan afele ne back enti de bia na wo se ne yedin ema wunya kaka daache ena bo wo se ne ho ban paste Kojak aye nyina wa ne se duru enti de mo a wo use any paste bia na se oral care product ahodo no nyina wo use no esan bo wo se ne ho ban de mu ne nyina ema wunya se ho haw bia ye fi won ye hu se nkwala no sosoro epene ma ye dokodoko de enti ya ye paste ya ye hwehwemu ansa na ye de ba bonten Kojak case paste nkwala paste eno no ya tumu nchine kire se nkwala no paste no bi o ha emu nye de enti nkwala no bi a wo twini sia bebre paste na wo use no on percent no ebi enko ma no ye hu ne nkwala pe no strawberry no e yade ya nkwala pe pa enti paste aye Kojak case paste no emu ohwam eni mu nso ode enti nkwala no na e wo twini sin ne ade che hono akasa be finipem eno akasa be attract nso be twini sin enti eboa e ma paste na aye no ade ba akonso mu se akwala wo 2 years 8 years 12 years omu nyina yisu bi ye won kwala paste bi is 2 to 6 years enti o man ye mienu a obi o 12 na obi ye 6 a je se uto eye paste ni mienu Kojak said da bi uto ba akopa eno ano kwala ni nyina betimi ayusu bi amana yeyi enti Kojak case paste no uto toothbrush ba ko hyemu free e de mabofra no ene ye wo omamo wo sefemfem me no ka se wudi ade aye hye ade aye nwu akiki wo se ahye wo se eba ne sa etua wakono de enka weda ne mu onsuo ni to na weda ne mu aye nwu a wunya bibia aye hot kaka na ka wo de hiti body no nanso wo se femfem nti wuntimi ni Kojak say enei ye wo Kojak P Kojak F toothpaste ena ne mouthwash a wo yusu ni mienu a eboa eyi wo se femfem na say tu wo se femfem na se kra ekwa emabiem enti de be hia ne say wo a wo severe sensitivity no wo yusu Kojak P ni de twi wo se paste twi wo se a po ahuro no gu memfa nso huru wanum space 15 minutes echi na fe wo de mouthwash ni Kojak P mouthwash ni eje wanum bese 2 minutes a wo so wo wanum a na no so wa piegu ubetimi edi opebia wo yensa anopa na enwumra wo se femfem bosome no na fe atu akokra emabim na fe wo de Kojak F no ato aso a wo a wo se femfem bebo wo se ne ho ban ma wo nya se femfem ene be ye paste a wo be yusu da bia bebo pa enti Kojak oral care product no toothbrush ahodo ye wo charcoal toothbrush ye infisu charcoal wo pesa wo sepa ifita wo de ka ye charcoal toothpaste ne ho eboa ene ye wo sensitive toothbrush mo am wo se femfem no ye wo paste toothbrush ayato ebo ase aye ene ye wo regular toothbrush nso ha ene so wo betimi anya bi eno akire nkwala so toothbrush na ahodo no enyina ebi wo toothbrush no ya ye no to a certain level a obi a betimi ayusu bi a wo se enya haw bia wo de twi usi ate said ye massage onum moton nanso ibe yi on how be afi onum ama onum ahomidi etimeja nti eba no Kojak ye oral care product na ya to ye bo asa ye say obia wo ne so ne de abetimi aboa wo ama onum ahomidi agina yi nti na de ye ka say udi na wonom a ese udi wonum ni Kojak say opese onipa bi agya ne sen wasase so eni kwa say wo sen agya wo eba ne sa ni obedi ni obenom ya na yasem nti bomode so be use ye oral care product ahodo ya to ye bo asayi e be boa wo ama wo sen unya haw bia ye se wo use paste bi twi wo sen na wo be se bo so me miensa unya haw wo sen ho a e kire se paste na wo use na moa wo me be so Kojak hwe na e me boa pa me the number na be tudwa na Kojak de se na odi kan pro code wo a wuti ye wo ya honam ye wo ya honam ya obia wo ni paduam no e ye Kojak pro code tablet ni yempanifo de ene ye wo suspension na ye nkwala de nsuo de no uti ye ya ohwene asisi kata achew wo se ohwene mu nsuo sabe ohwene mu nsuo a wo use Kojak pro code ni bia sema me nsantem ko na wo ho ahya seto all the social media platform nya opese woni edi nkomo opese woni ye kasa owo ba bi udwumadi bia na se wudi opese ohia ye se betufo ye be cheche enuma humidi ho na ye de pace be brew ana se ohia bi ato all the social media platform nya at Kojak Limited Kojak ni KOJACH now the limited na to aso your number is dwuma na emienu anytime bia obetimi afre ye to free wo fra yentel credit bia first number no ye won kran ha o kan shi drug lane ɛhɔ number no yɛ 0531 07 00 ɛna 20 misisi bi mama 0531 07 00 ɛna 20 okokuma se KJC bia kɛse me hɔ so yɛ wɔ hɔ anytime bi obetimi afrɛ number no ano yɛ 0531 06 9945 0531 06 99 ɛna 45 na wonsa timi aka na yɛ din komo bia fa yɛnum ahomedi ho na wonso wonum ahomedi atimi agina yi na ɛba ne sa sabi wonum ahomedi nko yi a ekti woni onyam so egu woni mu ase enti ene yɛ kasa sɛ di woni mu ni wudidi nom kwa de di woni mu ni enti obi Frank that sɛ this year yɛmfa wo yemrɛ mo woni wo team no enti this year woni wo team no mfa ne memrɛ na munyu subi
yamisha pa wa kwa no wada na se ama fantastic Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM and Frank Osi ahene e PRO edema Kojak Pharma Limited and amotezi ene no AD enkomo make say Dr. Bernardo Koboya be cancer e wa ha sound so na ya chempem jantoa abe cancer e wo studio ha it some 2 minutes after 5 in the hour 1 hour 30 more minutes to go to the end of the show. Yeah, the discussion segment no ebe to so after this very short break. Yeah, basisi a chain.
Asempa from UCF and not last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. We have on a buyer there. And my buyer there. Let's feel you for Champions League. A buyer us now. And now Paris Saint-Germain. See, this is be a woman in shelter match in the moment with just Chris or what you have on at my community 9. Asempa from UCF and day. I had your bonus on some concro. And upon 9K. Yet, you could hold on your 10-year penis. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man named the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear coffee won't miss after your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what do my family and pattern? Win. That's a match in the Bonaria. Yet the more former preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in this 30th May. What Tia Van at Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCF Fund Day free. It's my issue. No, just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open to the movie. Press 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco Soccer Bet The Digital Kiss Condom Havana Park and Restaurant DSTV Zaga 4 Test Laughing Mouthwash Aqua Dot Mineral Water LPG Asempa from UCL Fun Day Malaysia.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took paste not that the buyer no. Some edition me see, and I'm in no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Bring your excuse. Abo flat here. What's sorry, I no pa. And what's the what you tree will say? A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisre. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me see.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, fat is someone when the infame you know, opium fiancia.
Name the that's a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any a toothpaste. And yet, toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infame you know, opium fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamum wawa e hase ne mana hoden mapa me bomode se me the Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi tutri ye ni jese
Kel happy smile.
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na yew sa atesem enoma bebre na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wotia woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet bimfie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me nda na se nwa no mo amanone yo mosua kakra yo musu ahunu yensu yatie yenyina etnasia ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne hwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se abrochi nkomo na dimu tintimpa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochi nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochi fu e wo mo e wa amana ne nyam wo mo atiamana no dia na wo mu tipie no mo kura na so program no mu aso project no mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochi nkomo ni
Africa Queen
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na weche wenum keke lampankwa
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akasi a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia.
Hello, Nadine the Wakatri. Na mei was Asempa what you say.
My hi, a friendly Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio.
Ana me crofwa was to say me frefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho petre to me fidie yimo.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one se siara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Count no cray, like clay. Won't crow bit me out of sales and fidimo. Bon who buy, I say Ecobank in free, and I send you email, and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Achedie kese o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamo achedie kese for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kese pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove and many projects you they start. On whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Enjoy homemade taste of shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. That's how we taste. Spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you didn't. This advert is FDA approved.
Did
you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization and live coverage of the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2026 from the 11th to the 13th of June at the State House forecourt. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Is a traffic lecture. You make sure baby and you so dear the banner funny stories and Philistine as soon as I so Messiama women can show you a book on Sunday. Just a BBA Asempa FM so Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves, your sounds with CCTV cameras, any your crystal clear, never phones, any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete so for 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com with me App Store, any Play Store, no download Franco app. Franco still phone papa Ensema wudwa esinyina emu akasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Doma. Bibia is a traffic in it. You make sure baby ever dodge Jaffa and you know so. The other band echo, funny stories, and if you listen now, as soon as I this one, Messiama, you may control Bia, a book of concern the Asemia. Just a Bibia Jumadi Asempa FM, so this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. And you Bibia.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Get ready to save big. Better Itel A100 smartphone and an Itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Now for free YAM phone, Ekofie. Free YAM phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Nanya the latest Techno earbud BB04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Nanya 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization and live coverage of the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2026 from the 11th to the 13th of June at the State House forecourt. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
A diet on the boy your phone cry say HMS State covered by the Bioma Bo with the Bioma Ba. Say HM Flat Dio Mrs. Watch Sumata 7 and I don't matter feel with your don't come in. So a single room self-contained Japan ho and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Crahadi and the HMS State. Hey, na coffee feel and dining boy your fossa. Yet and it is summer sour home say. So we have Papa Wana Branta with Ghana and I'm Manoni. So we talk dying be one rich women know HM Fossa Brahma was saying, no, we see Kadi Bill. Asem de say, Messi won't pay way, no pay day. What you want us for more and energy won't church your way. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Miss Simmons will say a single room, chimben hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. It's a manner almost a wood dancing, a wood dine to one sunji, a your dodging.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba obiba, obibo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mama. Obi,
Yasomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugusu a wutie no. Ma yena mu nyina asene ensan mama kwaba. Emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso. Check with your time, 22 minutes after 5. And Nanaya Achempem Jantua Atnas. Me kind to just say now watch here iche mui ewo Kumase okope ni nuyaba kurabra kama nyame adom wababe kayensa ewo nkran wababe join yen ewo studio ha oye presidential staffer Watna say sounds on a Dr. Bernardo Koboy, incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP. Ne campaign tagline, Greater Accra Restoration, win with Okoboy. Into Oshe, a chai kremia, and a win with Okoboy, Greater Accra Restoration. And said yaka, I will show you so that dano. I mean, Dr. Okoboy, everybody knows. Or you're solid, or you'll be our manager, obey to me, aye, would encourage NPP delegate within Greater Accra region to consider him as the next regional chairman. Solid guy by all standards. In the Mamema, Nanaya Chempem Jantua Akwaba. Nanaya Akwaba na apomu ya die.
Oko, dada na house. So my great house. Remember dada am you.
Camera no mundu camera.
Yemru camera.
Nana se bibi aye boko.
Aye boko, ya me dia chain.
Ma memfa chewo pason ko.
Alo aye den.
O se me kasaba.
Unya hwio.
Me the chewo pason ko on my own behalf and on behalf of Dominic Isiebo.
Ne Dominic na akasama no. We akasama
for producer.
No, you producer.
We me no na ya hyehyɛ say yeba. Aha, you try a plane ticket we have to.
You grab by some pine. Some pine.
There's some pine no basic Kumasi.
Basic Kumasi.
But yeah, dear no. Friday, Saturday we had Adom Branch management meeting. Our Best Western Hotel Unungwa. In the Friday will be on him be and say man show Friday.
Hotel Papa dem. Now we am a may no. It's not on our chili. Dominic, be patch about Dominic on Uniano.
In the whole Friday and Saturday. Well, a year back when I bomiko to Jim. A bomiko to Jim say there was some coming back. What a man for chat, and I'm missing. Yes, Facheme, papa.
I could die, your friend is saying. If in the case with a wound to me.
Okay.
My wound to me, Hobel Kumasi.
Wow.
Alan by.
Oh, Alan Trematin by.
Seminiano.
Only a nominee in our by.
Minianum by.
Now, oh, Faco 40 me by.
When you own Josie won't to me, okay. You can't tell but yet, and I say,
oh, I mean, Cheshire Busiana, ya.
On your business, ye be our banner with ye. offer as I say the chat.
I mean, come on, now find a place in your heart, and so if I check many Dominic.
And your heart in the mean, find any place in the way. Part in the place I am minding him find me find it.
Yes,
go boy come home me and send you now moon to me call.
Oh, we mean Tiapo.
No, dear Tiapo, dear.
Doctor J. Otto Hono, you da bay.
Oh, be Nancy, I said, Nana.
Oh,
Doctor, we are it.
Mamma, you can't have the hour.
Kafra.
Not me, Shemma, you know, by stress.
And young Pabby, I made for a year, they would do it.
Nay, you know, and you go to your medium bomb, sir.
Only as I did me part to a Macuma bishop.
Tell you, I sure no mean, come be a man, I come out.
Anyways, but said Bibia call come from videos the pictures I mean who you are. Oh, why you only are banning? Why are there why are there Martin and
my chief of staff and
yeah, Julius that brought me by.
Oh, bye.
Nice.
Any anti-marital brew.
Oh, okay.
Council.
Yes.
Me or more buying and pay you for set tepe or no boss set tepe.
Oh, okay.
Flagstaff house for buy. Oh, buy ama. One paper crack. I say, hey, I with the Flagstaff house in Nabakumasi. Me da almost pay. I mean, sure, but if you can't many at it.
Oh.
Me da almost say, oh, my bought me chidom. Some pine so buy.
Oh, yeah, dear.
Some pine buy. Eugene buy.
Oh, Eugene Boachi entry. Oh, nice. Nice.
Alan buy. It was good.
A
chairman, Ashanti region chairman buy.
Minister, Ashanti regional minister
also buy. And now a friend Upper West region minister, region chairman.
Oh, okay.
Also buy. And now
CPP also buy. I'm not coming to be
oh, mobile.
Mamma, dear, come on,
no mobile.
Now, what's the is honestly a CPP?
The body on your police or no business woman.
Oh, okay. I saw Twaba. Maybe original
MPP.
Oh, Nikruni MPP. Okay.
Nikruni MPP.
The Mobusiano match. Ebiwa.
Nikruni MPP.
And our woman means so MPP.
Hey.
Still, I'm not doing the sign.
Maybe a sister can come in 1970. Me, the owner dream.
Yeah, so
the quite switch, mammy. It hasn't been easy for her, but you see, she was okay. We had lunch at home. A friend, be a man, the Sunday. So,
we are
I mean, I'm dinner directly.
Like Papa Baku,
yes, Mammy Brago. Me are very close.
Oh, okay.
A media meant me cry because still I think what happened, but who the dumb oh, yeah, me very mean I'm dinner directly. Yes, I mean, no one, someone near me dinner. Or no pen or casa mamity.
Oh, Kafra.
Minya young change.
Some pines I mean can't say or Baba representing Yen.
Mate of Amate.
Yes.
What can they amate?
Honorable Sampire dancing. I mean, shall say, Wako Ekokujina Yechi. I mean, multimedia management. My name at the country of Mofexi management retreat that time. Ama Yentimi Uncle Jayenuya. Ba na ya jantwa ewo komase ba nyame adonyame de nakọ aside na ba asomdwe mu ama bibia ekoye mo amukokogya ne nyina nyame enhyiramo na wentimi ankọ na wonfa wonsa wanso nkọ ya na sensa wan etimi ba
obi so amisu ye chaache
oh
dan de misu pa we de sun pa from akumem oh na ayiso so echale weda no so ye problem
na komase nsuo toto
chale Inti a flight to cry, almost reschedule,
This year, Casan, no how
I ship, I no present name more ship.
Yeah, I say, young red June in pony.
Lightning.
Enra, the videos we saw from Wajano was in Sutu until Madame Nayama, and then no mubie, so mubie, when you cry 2 per 1 million now, and then soon after Wajan, you know. A far dying bebre basa.
As I see a shaft dying on the perimeter, I want to
set ne bang down.
That is a problem.
And a yama nkofuso sisi adan papa bebre.
Yeah.
Ukobuna another problem.
But I mean, we need to let the laws work, because at the end of the day, we are talking about human lives.
Yeah.
You know, let me preempt the topic, the discussion. Hey, Oko.
You know how.
And drink how dear ba how the sample I beg be a mamma.
Okay, Dr. Okoboy.
Oko to open the NIA.
Oko regional chairman.
Wouldn't time and Papa Tias and Okan or say, left from Pom Boating.
Okay.
Or say from Pom Boating. Professor from Pom Boating. Or say, so yarimpo. Na onye she no the nensa account. Who bet me at all. Into what the gruntia okoye politics. Politics so baby a wo gina no. Omo be se no.
Onyina ye.
Efiri se me nipa oye. Yo apa kan na manye ani enasi. Okoboy medicine a wo je no. Me de menya wo makoma man okoboy.
Onyai politics completely.
So onya go on nem as an ordinary member. Me de nka makoma mu die. Because ye so na nya come the way or handle COVID. No deputy minister.
Yeah.
So there say class adi opes we amana ye rough do baby or kasa keke. Na nka butim se ono ans nka won kasa sa. So timi ye rough no ignite ni yi. So nyo na yi no. What am I say?
Yes.
Okoboy you nya ne sa. Or intelligent, handsome and humble. Normally, yes, normally you don't get it. Ebi anipa na ne ho nye fe. But wabin. What I say, but Oko has all trained. Baby on nam ne dey slippery ground. Go for no mo nam so on be say me say from Pom but my father said it, Professor me or the same papa no a PRC board chairman. Inti me now was very close. Was me ye adwuma no pema se no probi o ye adwuma.
Yes.
Inti me papa kan was safe from Pom boating. Say o yare no de nensa kan keke crowd. Yes, o te so no na ebe hwe wo kwa wo ato. But baby o jane de e be se na enye na asi. Nti me de okodi eminya na nkasa ade ade a wo ye de. Minim ne passion de. That
on pe baby nsanye na.
Na obetimi an na munya bone. It is hwe Nyankopon obo da ache hene a wabo. Enye bibi a wo beye. Wote wa David not nwura mu na ye bo no. Wote ase. Some of coffee fan crofo giant bi wa abusua no me bai yi ode wo mokọ Nyankopon si nye bia ni. David not nwura mu. Nti ye bo da ache hene a ya bo. Nti no me de me believe say me de me because we actually omo bese no. Afa ni medicine no kra ye bibi e wo ho. Ade da wunti mi nka me de maka.
Owi. My sister and me mpese me menya bibia.
Di me bibia say.
Na kakra me kan say
yes.
Professor Fifon Boys or me papa prekope.
Okay.
The last one yaw. Na me de ni ye juma wo. Chama general.
Oh, okay.
So I'm very nice tall radiologist. Now Obi time a prof in first public lecture. Obabe enter national politics.
Yes.
Me count I organize the program. In fact, I was the SRC vice president. Me organize the program or tech. I would deliver the first public lecture. I think the title was the role of science and technology into transformation. Oh, no, me say me.
No, yeah, SRC president.
And it's not
partisan.
Now you're neutral.
No, you're neutral.
No, I'm baby papa uncle.
Now, Obi, Prof, despite the dream panel, the reason why Prof make us use the word adversely struggled in managing the political waters and say one some of these partisan learnings that I'm going through. Until you cannot come from the top as the most influential surgeon and despite your good heart succeed at
in a kind of terrain.
Yes. So me, I know it's a cross you have to carry. So that one day, if you get to that place, Nyama ebe crossing and you know how to untie them. Now me the chumi bon komo. This is my short political life. Me catch on Nyama plots are nipa dimia fame ni man. Me tia say the internet me busu for catch me say politics no is not correct.
For bets and do fame.
Oh, they have send nipa ne dos.
Pese me for my example.
But
example.
One thing me can't with pride say me the internet about politics is to see the lives of people get better.
Yeah.
And that thing can happen inside and outside of politics. Inside and outside of incumbency. And although me nipa I still make time to carry on projects that touch lives and communities. But we must know, like Christ said, there is always a contention between the forces of good and the forces of evil. It's not every person's heart that is like her.
Yeah.
But on no presence, no. So me, I see myself say, until the Lord calls me, I'll continue. And by the way, I wrote one of the most interesting articles way back in school that a doctor can save more lives outside the consulting room in politics than in the consulting room. And I explained. And I'll just give you a quick. My own government, me fight to Obia said they should go and complete the police hospital. Now me call minister or minister now. I just mean they be meeting in the office. Me say, what's happening? This hospital, also mean call Ambrose or interior for Ambrose there, they be a They said it was contractual issues. I said it can still be solved. Why was I going around? It's because of where I'm coming from. In politics, every professional must be there, so that nobody is left out.
Yeah.
And now I can say hairdresser, nyami bua, yanye bida, and now stylist, enter parliamentar. Ebema the government's attention. Ebe ko omwe juma hu, eno mabrabo hu. But what I say. So I understand where she's coming from, and that's why I make sure that. And Sebi, journalist, journalist, I'm sure he has ways of mentoring mobile into journalism. It doesn't mean he started with journalism, So, to be honest, the American say me wojidie say on my way. I was saying what politics no be, so that you check resources now. Some of us will push that it should go into Sebi the places yakuma enra Patients' Right Watch. Program B or British Council, Professor Ajuma Bedua Akosa Ebaye on no bed syndrome and how we can improve it. And I hear Kazan and say, look, even my own government, I needed a coalition to get them to do some things. In NDC, you can have the health minister pushing for something. So all I'll say is that this regional bid, now I want to sit at the table. So that's some of the things that our party must engage in. Some of us will be brutal to put it on the table.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure I sit at the table. So that's all the things I hear from Nanaya from the ground. Because sometimes I go to the go like dog. These are the things people must do. How do I say it? And it will be easy. To say you want to lead the whole Greater Accra is a big task. But minim say nyamia dom. Bibi ani wa nyamin to me. Na madam for 4 say nana ya mu wa ba mu ntini. Minsuro. Mo mu nka se mi mfiri ade no mu na wo me hwe wa. Ma kwa bro no mu no. Una me ka se mi mfiri ade.
A doctor in politics is great. They say your doctors, Ashanti Regional Minister, sorry, doctor,
medical
doctor, as young as he is, His Excellency Mahama, and Manu position. Now, no need dear baby with Jinan. And Crawford, near my jeans set.
The party, and yes, I know our couple. Debbie,
and Kayan were bad this side, the young Kenyan and one, and the baby Jinan.
Now, my party, which is
oh, Jamie, Mammy, they were 97. Is there Graham some corner, because we're doing and we have Bushia. Baby, I would Jinan for me kind, it's a baby or one. They say a party, a doctor for baby room. I say I see people who crash, so doctors will make 2 size in Nina. But I could say yes, or by a flag by aspirant. What I say near you root 2 man at the time, in I didn't. Nah, where baby or Janet dear. I know who Gagamuga.
Dr. Bernard Okoboy, a cha ekrami a nature win with Okoboy, Greater Accra restoration, and no any a chance. Who's a man for Ukruma, not just to support the Dr. Bernard Okoboy agenda to become Greater Accra regional chair for the NPP. Said I mean, solid, brilliant young man, distinguished himself in public service. He's held virtually every position from the ground up. Or a member of parliament, or a 7 MP da, or a former MP da, or a board chairman, Kolebu Teaching Hospital, or a CEO, National Health Insurance Authority, or a deputy minister, health, or a minister. Into an ultimate say, a choir. President John Mahama fast no one uko unko to join man wa kai ne mpai bom
do hia pa ba bi ogina ne
senya memmo ano o man so nsi bia e kron na until nanim enchire no na bibia into me enkoye. He has to win.
And then for no better man there.
Oh yes. From in kakra ye di wo form no na chese bebre ta na chi
you
matese papa bi ena ebe contesting. I'm not too sure say papa na eba because nkofo e frame ka kire me say ase papa ni mfi akwa anim or
nti akona ni asem no wo de omo mpe young men no de bi omo pe oldies nti wo ye young yi wo mo so no so akona ni ase ese twen wo time
oh no baba
me when this mood ye ya na excellency Mahama mpanyimfo ni ya push you enso so hwe ono say e beka so the time on so
no papa no on 90 something.
Oh 90 days so on maame na yepe
nti ye hwe se by nsem no de bebre was a time no so a ye beka nsem no ye na bibia atimi akwa. Dr. Bernard Okoboy ho asem na ye ken doc na campaign officially launched and na afi na wo ba be launched.
Oh officially launched.
Oh it's officially launched now.
Yes, okay. But na me mpese be too much sebi did no form.
But when is the election? August
8th August.
Oh, it's about 2 months to go. Oh, okay.
Nti mikoji inshirani consultation with some of the elders. Now the last one I mean my baby, the last one here President Kufo.
Oh, okay.
So I was with him I think a week ago. And also Niniaji say Greater Accra because how our 14s are conform. Into told me for my strategies baby. And I say Mintambra Biponoso.
Oh, okay.
I am far dream. Now Obi or a blessing to this country. Now there are some controversies on some of the health policies or the buyer. I'd wanted to set record straight by writing some book. What did you catch? I say, doc, to make yourself was it a politician the very top no?
Yes.
Let them know that you know other things apart from health. So speak to some of the things we did not only in health but also education. Let them know how we can get food security. Let them understand how you can improve the social well-being of the human being. How you can create opportunities. And about Oforisapon. Say those people must be your friends. We must get more of them. They create wealth and help others and employ others. Obi. In fact, me free or no man say Juma no so. Or share me places or say me So I mean anytime you go to him, but
he showed that in his leadership as well. I mean that deliberateness to want to build millionaires was a key part of the administration, which is good. I think he did that together with Obasanjo did same for Nigeria. And also here for Ghana. And that's how come the Zoom Lions of our country, even the celebrated Ibrahim Mahama and all of those people thrived very well under him.
Obion said say
Ade
asema me ofa ka kire no no ensempi no aka kire no
na say no otu ho na
ba me ka kire say ohun ade wo ofa ka bibia kire no asema me ofa ka kire no pa cho nyi mebesim ba me kama sam
yena mamba no
me no nye fine
my di
so ti azie
yes
so otimi hu ade asema me ofa ka kire no loaded
emu edu
me nchi abe ma mo fa yesi na nse bi obi so okosra no mo fa ka chense me o fa se na ebu adwuma pa
eyewo Ejuma de wo bobi de. Na say ono otie Ekosiisen pa nti e da me koye ni interview o se de bia otie yen. And once otie de o tese wo bo ejuma. Nsem de wo
ka che ni ba o se am me ofa.
Ejuma bi say na ye bre. Tese wo bo ejuma no.
O fa se ni bo ejuma. O fa me chia wo.
Teacher or go on na obi share teacher no si mati say wo bo ho modi. Teacher Korana na bre.
O bre wo yamre ba mo fa kan asem na wa kan no e say wo hu say wa kan asem bi.
Ba na ya wa ko South Africa da.
Mako 6 times e burumpo.
Oh sir. Wo kwa wo che wo ho.
Oh, me de me tu kwa me nche o. Me hwenya na me mpa kwantu.
Yes, I won't share dan kwatena ho se wo kwa.
Da me ntena brochire ba bia nche.
Okay.
Me school abi ko na brochire gra me online.
Oh, okay.
Me mpa brochire so nya me fiefo nya me pe na ma nkwatena. E bia me call holidays na maba. My sister say not to US to UK.
Oh, okay.
Back ro be setting bi. Ba me de abrochire tena ya me den.
Yes, the South Africa where they are obekwa.
Da me tena obi krom pa de ye den ma me.
It's a what follow common from
South Africa. Na wo de say wo mo brobro nkrofo no.
Oh.
Na menti ase me fa nche ama yetifo na me fa nche ama hwefo Facebook. Na omi amompa e ma Black Stars na say World Cup na ya so. Eno na me hwe Asamoah Gyan. Na omu yi clips na say me makọ.
Oh.
Akom kwa tuntwa ho. Those days omo bobo lipa wetinu se spirited. They were fighting for the nation. Yes, Ramu Koye, ya heart attack biao. Munkona munko boadi ni na mofa glory mreye. What you say? Obi me catch us me call Uganda.
Yes.
Because she a friend is a black princess. Some catch her.
Yes.
I'm ko bompa ma omo. Yes. And na omutimi share omo wa be ko Portugal. Yes, Ramu are dem pa bobeta amochi ba yes Ramu. Nye like desi kampa cho o pass ball na pass mu obi obehye goal no nye se wo nhye goal nye striker nso so ball no di be dia gross apese okohye yesremu ye defender we yes
mo you overlapping
there be no obi an di ni lemu obi an ni lemu yesremu striker na obehye goal ya designate obi a role yesremu mu dru park no so a yesremu ara yempe heart attack bia yempese yeti mi say sa ayi go no ama nhwe ball bio
South Africa there
enye South Africa Asamoah go no say no
say no
South Africa World Cup no me see obi mentimi anhwe ball bio
oh
enti da Asamoah kra na mhu na me nhwe no kra because capito su akwa ball wo se chinchin akwa akotu o ti ase wo so tu a wo hu tu ka ma capito ko tu ya nke no ano no afi ade na agye agui
Osei ye ko yi
me ko ye nim se me catch na omo ko no mo ko bobo ni ye no mo hie ni munyam o ti ba se ye mpe kokwasa by way yes omo ti ye nim ye mpe by way bia o ti ase obi me ma ko betu kwan catch us me ma fly ba me ntina obi krom
yes
because me krom Ghana ha no se ne etie bia no me ha ye me de tanyete mimi hwadi kuro nti amekwa akotena obi kuro otemase se mekwa akotena obi kuro makwa akoye adwuma ma obi kuro ma develop na me de da ho. There's no way I will do that. Obi me tu kwan na mekwa akosua de na me de aba wakwa me di 2 weeks kura na mke ka me ma tira brochira cha ye 1 month ti so hwe me passport ma me visa nya short me wo akese but wo hwe me mra me kodi ya nkete because I see etimi doye my Ghana obi hwe ya na ye si krom ha wo ye adwuma enye ye wo ye adwuma enye ye me mama obi 1000 cedis mama obi 2000 mama obi 3000 mama obi 4000 mama nkrofo sika nkete mo de aye adwuma o start table so next time of frame me o se ma menya container wo ya fa hotade otemasi yo intin so ka se adwuma ni krom ha se meka se o show ho so se meye bibia nyankopon be to sunsuya ama because you too especially obi de ye yakura ne se wuni nkrata
oh
na hu koti ana wu dwane
we illegal immigrant
hu koti ana wu dwane o ti ase madam fu bia na oni paper ne ma wo paper because o nkola no
yes
na nkola yin tichi na police buy immigration for yibi
na nkola yi wontimi nka nkyerɛ nkola no otwi mu sɛ efre ne sɛn me maame eni ho ɛna omubusa ne maame nkola no so ndi onim sɛ ne maame ni krata ɛna agya ɔkyerɛ ba bia ne maame wo otimase eka bibi keketua bi me nua ba ko bi na kɔgye no otimase inti obi kro muta the stress woni krata kro bo so ni krata kra untimi ntadru untimi nko hospital emra so se Ghana ya de hyeman yetimi yema ye nkrofo tena fie na omo ye adwuma wo fie na omo ti ase se hwe minimo bia na o public servant fine girl wo ye ayi wo baba be ko manager kra ena o wini lottery bi no wo konyam ka chense minua ko 6 months na bros yo ma de nam se hwe ho nya easy afa de okoye wo disu agya na adwuma akọ
o wini American
lottery ni bi
ena okoye wonya adwuma wo ho
da be adwuma wo nya no
okay
what you say
or they compare the no ye
yo ha na so ye manager or the compare the no ye wo ha na obewie betete ne rent ne hwan nya ne woni hwe so the kind of effort you put in ebia ne xenophobic attacks they say xenophobia meaning say abrofo no so abeka ho because Trump say wo je white South Africans as refugees and you see and you know omo edit play mu see from nam say they say there be before many abre omo pam ho asa pam omo masters but you see it's an indictment on Ramaphosa,
the president.
Yes, the president of South Africa, to think say ye friend is saying first na me ka se we de nka aban asemunim because nipa na yes adien but Ramaphosa no me dwen ho na me say but Ramaphosa so ye ANC nkola ni bio.
Yes,
we ye freedom fighter. It will be a we freedom fighter. SSA nema waiting here. Until my boyfriend Julius Malema. Utimi chabon nesan. First na Julius chabon na mentiasi.
Na we see so Julius asen chabo mebunu na yes.
Yes, the point. Yes.
Na wasan so akase as Ghana your reaction nso no.
Enye.
Ye mani bo. So I say you painted the whole South Africa so munyina na tesa. That's his argument.
No, but see and for who chire wo mo. Julius ye me sweetheart, but
where the trouble mo say see a Ghana for 300 every mo mining. Have you created 300 jobs? Because most of mo juma.
Yes.
If you mo call mo nya juma 300.
Me was Ghana for na ye adwuma.
Yes.
What you say Ghana for na ye adwuma. Inti ne se mo pam Ghana for 300 or mo call. It is not a good sign because time your friend is saying apartheid time kai the whole world stood with you.
Yes.
Me dey me ya ne say Winnie Madikizela Mandela wie ye obaya wo mo amano ona bia a kire no mo bayi ka se wo kwa kokum stompe a enu nti no wo mo etan ani what you say no ko truth and
na your mental growing up
me ko hu no kra mpo so wait to me ye ko South Africa one of the ye ko tsra no me de ma me ne de na me pena sempa Winnie Madikizela Mandela because me nua sanka Winnie ni ho anka Mandela obedemu ache Winnie ni ho anka South Africa nye independence I'm telling you because she was the symbol and the face of the struggle and the Eastern pain no ye traitor at that time no obi a traitor untimi and menkaso wonku no but untimi and nada no and fanning because it was a very serious struggle. And Winnie was the would be a machine they was here raising in sa na what to no coba ni molesting no because you think a win in the co prison or Nanka Mandela rareten now wo ma wa chire but Winnie na say
the allegation
the allegation o chire nya ko no ko ware wan ko ware o baby no so ko ware no die nkwa na Winnie ye nti a wo ko ware obi so anka Winnie no ye young woman ho ye fe anko yes nko be forget about struggle no akwa nebra but she did not. And I was happy when she died no Malema said it boldly Julius de be ameka but Ramaphosa should look back and see what happened. Say time a struggle no buy for apartheid.
But it's been said sir Sisiano if you want Ramaphosa to act on your day because the youth no and utie omo Somalia embassy or South Africa I think ENRA almost say they will be visiting all embassies omo no matna from embassy name and they told the ambassador say omo no there are many say omo your imagine so omo see streets so police be means stop for South Africa
omo ye sure time na abrofo no bro omo no omo ye many time and now almost see street to so and now apartheid police with dogs no mo ye many ana. Because the black man is not their enemy. So ultimately, the black man, whether a friend is saying Western black, Eastern blacks, Southern blacks, Northern blacks, we are not their enemies. The fact that we are not their enemies, we are friends, we are allies. We all want to ensure say Bibia you're okay with them. Meka Bibia says your friend is saying when you go to South Africa, you me call Midrand hotel, me de me bag see what happens the black Africans here. Nam so what did you say the black Africans here? What you say yeah cry no mu here say black Africans.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
So I am saying say they should understand because I believe they are part of the AU.
Sure they are.
And was SADC where you were my ECOWAS. What you say? But you one body under one umbrella, and this should not happen because I don't know the antecedents of this molestation.
Yes.
Won't mean yan pepe see a binum see a man abejo or girlfriends. No, I bet your girlfriend born home more than one your girlfriend. What has him will be a binum to see a Jew or munuma. So what now ye Juma I am for Juma. Do you get it? And right was but me the issue in my mind was that. No pay me friend Felix beside because na me name for papa na me friend Felix. Honorable me chiao. And I'm beside and say what are the issues say? Me no ade ba kwa me ba me team say I hope these people are real. Nkofo aye molest on yes obi opeso obefie na ode ne ho akofrem.
No, I think what happened after say 1 or 2 Ghanaians were captured on camera say ye molest your mono. The government of Ghana then decided then voluntary repatriation. Ghana ni bia who feel say you feel threatened, onya comfortable now person will bar. It ain't necessarily or more yeah attack your musisi.
Okay.
It was open to every.
I was my sister I wasn't following. Into omo we Ghanaian ni nyanyo obi a wo ba se menya holiday na me ba na mesa akọ.
Oh dabi.
O my dwen so.
800 na call register our embassy say they want to relocate.
Come back home.
In the first 300 naba. Honorable Foreign Affairs Minister said in the coming weeks, the others would come.
Now, when he said this is not the first time, it keeps happening. But me, I don't know whether it's happening in the black areas because
it's essentially in the black areas.
Yeah, me call Cape Town right now. My friend,
Cape Town.
Yes, Abrofo area. What you say? So we shouldn't do this. The image of the black man should not look like this. Do you get me?
My worry is so much say nkofo na ji omo djuma e difference say bia ya abanye djuma e na abanye djuma no other Africans na wo hono na enya abanye djuma ye you can argue so omaji wo djuma ba me maba ukrom me am de me capital abie me am djuma me wo barbering shop me yi nkofo
yes ebinum bob tire ebinum ye nails
o se mabeti wo djuma
na saying because
we also could be a barbering shop
na wo ye bia na o se ase wo ye bia na me I think say fundamentally almost girls no so kan ho because enye no pa me mente ase so obi ye nails obi botire obi pamatade
yes
ni nyina so is building your economy also waji wadwumenti wo pam no and they attack people and I don't understand. Me I've been trying to get in touch with Julius. Now finding out what it is. Michiano baby na also opemasem. Arise Ghana 4-year program.
Julius bay.
Malema.
Oh okay.
To catch you be so opemasem tie family number. Mano na me.
What do actually?
You I try to get in touch with him to find. Abi who must open. Say Ghana for mo na mo hu me yi o. Ono share me no. Okachiro almost.
Yeah, you knew my crank by now South Africa.
I'm kachiro. Okachem so mo hwe me ye pa na.
Julius Malema be president aka o first lady.
Enka me wura mu kura. Okachem so mo hwe me ye pa. So Ghana dey emfa me nye hwe intino. Intino I'll try and get in touch with him and see exactly what they because as you said no to the simple mind it does not make sense.
It doesn't.
I mean the ordinary mind it does not make sense what is going on. And I'm also saying say yes but a Ramaphosa so but ono there no so obey
because unless I got a woman police for TS himself.
No but then there should be some sensitization for the young ones to know, say, for South Africa to be free, for them to do this. Because that's what the wise people did to you and you didn't like. You are doing it to your fellow African. Otimazi. Time and South Africa a year abrofu wo ya omo de eye mo ho adwume. Na mo se munya happy. So why do you then do it to your fellow Africans? I mean that one is unax. It's a no area. Kwame Nkrumah wanted us to have a united Africa. One front, one language, one currency, the equal. Otimazi. Say yati team. Chode happy wo Maghreb fo hoyi e friend say Arabs ya si so mate omo ya abrofo hwede Sahel fo so mbeso omo ti omo fro Ecuador. Africa is disintegrated by media. Yes see also ye hwe nipa wo hye chiri. Most of these things there is a superpower who wants to do something. How come all of a sudden America is saying says so omokofa why South Africans eba omukuru? Who is doing what? We need to go beyond the face of it to find out what is happening.
What is happening?
Otemasi, again, why na show mukutupa? Why na kase you pam Ghana for any other nationals no move free mukuru? Who is doing it? And largely most of them no Ghanaians. Otemasi, and Nigerians. So who is doing this? As I said, beyond bringing them, we should also put some investigative in place to find out who is behind all this. Because when these things happen, there is a dark horse behind the scenes pushing them with his head. So we need to look at it carefully.
Nana Medase, Dr. Okoboy Ebebem, but Alex Martinson, a lawyer ni Ewusuhum, or the Udin send him no de laughing emoji account. Nana ya a champim jan to a time Auka Julius Malema a seminar. Not just say Yatutu ya Numa ya Kene, Nana ya a champim jan to a Malema.
I can be commenting.
Where's Obi tell Nana ya Jantua to focus on their flag bearer race ahead of the NDC and leave our Dr. Okoboy for us. Greater Accra needs a very vibrant, intelligent and hardworking chairman for the NPP Greater Accra, and we are winning with Okoboy. Greater Accra is going to vote massively for Dr. Okoboy. # win with Okoboy. Charles Nitaikotego, strong member of Okoboy for Greater Accra
Hey Charles
campaign team. Where's Obi? Tell Nanaya that I greet condolences to her too, but we need Okoboy to rescue this region for us. Obi, when Nanaya says EM party, which party is she talking about? The CPP or her newfound love NDC? Goodfellow Day of Faye and Ebusa. Honorable Collins Adomaku Mensa. Yes, or say Obi. I was in Form 1 when Okoboy was in Form 3. Brilliant guy. Or that day for life. Ere Collins, Adomako Mensa, and on the way, Abre. Collins, Edase, we thank you so much. Where's the Obi? Please, we beg, don't speak against the rains. We need the rains for our farms, please. Where Dr. Amos Rutherford Azino, or a CEO, Legacy Crop Improvement Center, and on the way, Obia Kono de ene Odumpo and Sono. That's Papa Doc. Where's the Obi? Good evening. Men continue to be described as unfaithful to their spouses, and Anaya sought to advance same regarding Madiba and Winnie's relationship. It is on record that Nelson Mandela cited Winnie's infidelity as a primary reason for their divorce. Following his release from prison in 1990, it was widely reported that Winnie was having an ongoing affair with her lawyer, Dali Mpofu, while Mandela was in prison. Nelson Mandela officially filed for divorce, citing adultery, which led to their separation in 1992. They finally divorced in March 1996. Starsky Ewo, New York, and on the way, Abba. And of course, adultery are one of the grounds for divorce. Obi Nanaya made a good point. We must not be bringing nationals who are just coming to Ghana for holidays. I don't think any part 300 now, so be back for holidays. Pano asia kobi on wala okwana bibi kotoa yemfiu bi. Where's Obi? Please tell Nanaya the days of regional integration are all over the world. Countries are becoming more protective on trade and all economic aspects. Africa unity was a fallacy and unrealistic even 100 years to come. We should focus on our country and also build our economy without relying on the benefit of the dead dream of African unity. Frimpong ewo Canada ena ono the way abrefrempon ye da say finally na Dr. Koboyabem we say obi so CPP and the NDC have destroyed Nana ya allow Okoboy why Sampine ye da say for this one.
How have they destroyed you? Sampine ebe can we? I don't know they are destroying me.
That's fine. Me sure all the details.
Obi frempon asem o kan no.
Yes.
Okasa say ebe me ya. Where is the EU now? Europe. Are they on their own? Are they split?
No.
Yes, they are good. What you say? That is why when Trump said, they said, what the sanctions, if anything, the word is not even coming. Tariffs.
Yes.
They could stand because they are one body. Do you get me?
Yes.
The EU of the EU, the form and nature, the formula for the EU was what the Kwame Nkrumah, if anything, said they obey. And that is what the EU is using now. One currency, one government. Into anybody who says unity, the person doesn't know. America, I don't know what you know.
Canada.
Or Canada. America, a United States of America. They have a federal government, Obia on the governor, but it is united as one. The United States of America. That is what is making them powerful. What am I saying? Yes, sorry, China. China was strength, but they obey Biara. America. America. So you shouldn't say that.
Very well. Dr. Bernardo Koboy, incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Ebebem. Now, Mwesi Daya, what drew time was our fixing you maybe to say, water heater, water taps, or kitchen sinks, or WCs, ewo a dining mono, may come for Emma Ross home decor amount, or makofa Aristin product aba. Now, Aristin is one of the world's best brands for water heaters, ne sinks, ne WC, and sanio mano. Ain't almost sign Emma 40% discount or money man so. Omo office no eben Kantanka automobile showroom e watch mota. Kumasin so ye ben Patasi Police Depot and no Ejenasi Road. Me pato ye free nationwide delivery. Ghana na auto enyo me de bebro baby a will be a free 0559 650 682. Na oni Imaros eni enkomo. World Cup and said ye na ye can enche ebeso. Ebia make say won sanka o visa menstro. Numbers amedebe to jay free. AH Africom Travel and Tours. AH Africom Travel and Tours. Almost one of the Ghana phone na Eco US. No more package no any. Yema round trip international flight in the ticket out de beko asanyaba. Yema travel insurance. Match ticket for Ghana ye group games in yema obi. Comfortable shared accommodation. Mo amobeto standard package no. Auto VIP package so obenya single occupancy, of visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily lunch and a dinner, near amount ground transportation to all match venues. Packages no nebo any. So per standard package na $9,300 US. Ope VIP package na $14,000 US. Na wunya tria no stress. No stress, no wahala. Ya de woko US, Mexico, Canada, no akoshe matches ni nyina kama. Ye number ni fresisia 0596 374618 0596 374618 na oni yen enin komo. Ye office no Agostino Neto Street no Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop. Fraying CC and only Enkasa. We are your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Dr. Koboy, South Africa. Matters are rising.
And then I'm South Africa. No, Maminda, mi bra Baku chairman Asante. Ono ye constituency chairman o Kakui South.
Oh, okay.
Now you be Obuami pa. In fact, mi Nanseya mi share chairman Stephen Ade.
Okay.
Ono ye chairman for Okankui North. Also Okasa Kama Eshem crying. Into all the constituency chairman of Greater Accra Medomasi for the advice and support. Every constituency executive party for na yefa ahombrase na buteri entutu niama na sena nyamima na ya ajanto amu anwo opposition forever. Ohun say omu nzo inframa sana omu ba abamu nya oxygen no. Sa na nyame so obekaye obi my favorite story in the Bible, that of the Good Samaritan. Now, the distinguishing feature about the story is that one man who on a normal day, only Jewish and yet fine, he distinguished himself by being a man of compassion. In the okay Bible now, Osofokra etwem. And Levite so omoya adwuma wa sorry ono so twem. But Samaritans na only Jewish no enkankra no. He didn't only take him to a clinic, but can say a kabia beba no obetua. Eti obi, what is happening in South Africa no? Nema mi no. O nkofo bebre omo nsuro nyame. Because I agree with Julius, not all South Africans are wicked and heartless. Yes. The few omo ye we no bebre no omo asebi omo abrabo omo abo. It's their parents and grandparents who suffered under the whites. Those who are misbehaving now, they had the opportunity to go to school.
Yeah. And some of them did not.
They did not. People who are blaming their frustration on Obi Awanso on Free Bin and so on in Sejuma or Bon Homodin. Now, Nipa what disappointing me, the African leader. See, this is their leader.
Who, the Ramaphosa?
He's too slow for my liking.
Yeah.
Nikasa Oshena or very uninspiring. Now, uninspiring.
Uninspiring. Nikasa and Shane crying. That's what it means.
Obi, you have your people caught on video doing this. What Julius Malema did is what he should have done.
Julius has shown leadership.
He was blunt. He said, "Look, we are ashamed." Can you imagine? He put himself in the shoes of these guys and begged for them. Look, our biggest challenge in Africa, to be honest, is leadership. Because South Africa is a key. I think the three biggest economies in Africa.
The AU president now.
AU
chairman.
Hey, this is a country, man.
The three biggest economies in Africa. I think South Africa is.
Yes, South Africa is. In fact, the BRICS bloc. South Africa is the only African country in the BRICS.
And you see, there's a big difference between Nelson Mandela and the Zimbabwean guy who's gone.
Mugabe
treated those who hurt him in the past as enemies. But Mandela said, let's treat them as human beings. So, a single behavior, distinguished behavior, and I must say, South African economy, now, you see, Uchi Kodia, and I'm going to say,
way in America.
Some of the whites were racists, extremists. But there are whites who are compassionate.
Sure.
Yeah, if it's somebody Methodist, Bastard, Obi. So, Sebio whites now. Most of them about innovation, how do you call it? Developing business in them. And you ni ebe pray na ama sebi ene nkofo no mu bu ye nkofo no enyo mu poro ma create ejuma no I'm say go and fix your country as if I'm a country I'm not fix it here. So Obi, all I want to say is that me am senior presec Okejo to black abomodi say wama yenwam opportunity. I know he's doing it on behalf of the president. So I'll commend the team say omo akire say omo ebusuya omo chi will come for them. These are some of the
leader of the team.
Obi.
Also, could you doing it on behalf of the president?
Obi. Now, Sebio Minister Bia some president and I am.
Yes.
Enti Obi. Me see team na bomodi at the head of the team no president mama. Obi. Nyame na me dana say ye mo mo abedu asumdwe mu. Me mpa ebo no say ebe boa won no mo settle. Obi, when all is said is done, the reason why we are in this studio is to see how one person somewhere would experience a better life than what was in the past. Now, manya can't wait before I may forget no. Omo insio ae toyi. Ema omo uchi omo nyina no. Ye bompa ese nyami emboana omo solve me hu.
The pictures from Wager no.
Once me send you. Jerry am video.
Picture na me dey video na me dey sound the factors no. It's terrible.
And me friend Jerry Ahmed.
Sure.
Now, my friend I ever born come on so otina kenu na me so kenu de o ko epo na o si na area nyina ayensuo na the last time na me do bi mo ko na me ka chen say I like it when it rains and nipa no can say I dey na me can say na me say oh me want chebi no nti na me be me free o de bia ayensuo to say oh
but to chebi
every 2-3 days they have the nurses
he was a doctor no
I worked there for 4 years
na yeah juma
Chebi hospital
no wonder so put me far away
na obi
happen Matthias
only said the part catch him say mami cancer na me say why o say so to a me free say why that nice no e me want me do them because of the flooding and all that so heartbreaking na aban obia MCs PCs obia nhwe obia owo to me kakra no see how you can come to the jay no me send no momo na pa me send no 2000 ko na kitu abi nsa na odimo
it's not looking good. I mean, I think it's an emergency. Just say minim say by now be anad mum panyifo ne ade edru ha omohwe atotonium na ya achempem jantwa we presidential staff and no so the nkra na ebeko the videos no are really heartbreaking nana intiminim insure
so what really you see government after government years after years every time and you better we experience yes America ABC UK ABC do you get me you to storms ba flooded and full lose you more dining but we need to find out exactly what it is na yen hwe de yen so responsibility obi ade ba kwa me feel say you see maybe I wanted to go to the EPA CEO namne be kwa akoka me sister unity escape me I have to note it in my book as I say we should outdoor plastic bags
outlaw plastics paper bags
who call me call Uganda na say paper bag it's me degrading them plastics ne she friend drainage money ade otimase so I think that's say yes I maybe nya na say me kan no me my madwin say me kon ho say Brian Cluche right Dr. Professor Brian Cluche
is it Brian
was it something Cluche or your
Cluche sure
okay or your ba
yeah be nya Brian
okay
ere
Brown Cluche
Professor Brown
or your professor so the obeti ase
oh no physics professor
yes so I been say ja into no boy adwuma so into no me kon ho nam ne na kwa cancer asemi because me too kwan so be a paper sa black plastics no yema wo mo produce no turn it into paper and this ye be take you out of work na afi so bylaws no should work bylaws assembly bylaws no it should work so what I say excellency Muhammad you no be lay foundation for everything to work ye work from na see making sure say eye adwuma because time over time they be na ye ankasa so hwe wejai there's a certain perimeter that you cannot build but close to even the dam no for build yes what you say so immediately there's a spillage and as even ko dam ni bu bibia sine dam na bu everybody is at risk inti sad dey necessary itimi ne hwe na ye make sure say mra ne se menye Ghana water ama me kaita memo priority de bia ekokoye education the next day obekon kwa na obi see foundation otemase so we need to seriously obekon no obi see foundation inti necessary itimi hwe sa na ema wenya yenya ankasa what can we also do to help government me kan ho obi o kan ho ko boy kan ho what can we do to help because sometimes no ebape near the politics I think that we should take the politics out of it and have a holistic view of what is happening because I ain't found me call ya na insuo to there's a drainage but then insuo no ko drainage no there was a big attention no kwa na pie I was like what is this me jira ho na me hwe sa metemeka mu na me hwe insuo no kwa na san return on the street insuo no kwa na san return so I was like what is it what kind of architectural design is this edebe na ekoso of form ho insuo no kwa na san return na begu street no so kwa na return it will be we need to really have a holistic view of this sa plastic rubbers no omo yes sa plastic and make sure as I say you did levy bit to there's a din before it you did levy bit to juma na omo yen, so that we use this levy to clear the plastic waste. Because especially black rabbits, no, they are flying all over the place. Into your tope, no munina congregating into a drainage. What did I mean? So we need, because me Obika chair me say Ghana water did not sensitize the people. And me call your board meeting and me
but I hear say na emergency say was say
they wrote.
Okay.
What I said, because I was going to use regulatory sanctions against them. See, your board meeting, I was going to move to that we use, but nobody me say they actually sensitize the people. But also sensitize a permanent abode. They no obey. There's not much that they can do. But we need to be very careful, because activity along ye waterways, ye dams and waterways see down so. Obi says, oh yes, because the politics.
You see, baby, I mean, in all of this, baby, a whole flood I am a decacra. Down summon, snake flat, a chihono, or more wetland area beer. Acquire say a receptacle be and soon we are now. Nana, so who do not how I feel it. Or my feeling baby out.
No, this is down.
Almost see a massy area.
I mean, minimal
Ramsa close to Pambros.
Oh, my feeling when you are. Now, why not Toma or
in so not to have for women until I
have found no man a pay because the honey a massy area and I'm a boy.
Yes. Very much. And then you say a dying here, you see a dying theatre. Correct a dying power.
So I say it. So now this is becoming a systemic problem. It is a saying it makes us what is the issue. Any a bianenti a new business pay or your rent control ya na or case. I think say hono ye. Maybe a rent no so na doors on the door. Ultimately, uti a binu rent a womu tia. Obi sometimes you wonder what is it. Within every 2 years, Sibia could trace a kesi bi. And the crampo, yes, 1 bedroom crampo be 1,000, 1,002. 1 bedroom kekeu. Na porch to everywhere, common toilet. So when you see these things, that fear us to me, sorry, no, I there will be too.
Yeah.
Ultimately, electricity or Jessica won't could you amount to 1 year bit. Do you get me? All these things are frustrating. At the end of the day, no, not. In his frustration, na odi akwa ye de akosi dan wo baby. I believe say Asema rent control papa ne kan obetimi aye den edi so. Ne atimi bring sanity into rentals. Na yetimi ahwe say ye ntumi nsisi nipa because who sit down ni we are first 3 years me sure so what oka. Why is it that after first 2-3 years maybe I won't yen a monthly? Ni nyina ya de esese ye hwe. Eno no so kan ho bi ene nkrofo de apre koko sidan. Yes. Yes, because 2 years beba na yem hihyew. Ultimately, government is doing their best to say Kumasi say a state housing for more ye green housing. Government is doing our best to say yes so ye provide. But government and private sector are always working together. It is a private sector government yen side to provide that. Private sector also says so to me your side. Obia nka say private sector obi ba be regulate private sector and obi ba stop private sector, but you should also be reasonable so that wo fa ne say wa wo nkrofo and na wo ne wo moye den eye adwuma and na wo ne wo provide the accommodation into there's a way that you do with a nipa ho so be den ebe hare no ultimately obi back to this xenophobic attack. We should also me twa nifa ne me twa bonkum. You should also not forget, we are condemning them, but you should also not forget their culture, what they have been through. What I say, maybe truth and reconciliation, it was a friend is for no washroom targeted at washroom, ANC for no other people, no, mad down. So maybe there's a fear so much sure say a group of people will come and take over again. Ultimately, because I dear Bakwa may have a problem with Nelson Mandela and his team. And they say when they got the freedom, they didn't have a roadmap for economic power for the black people.
The Black Economic Empowerment.
Yes, the Black Economic Empowerment Program. You better build the millionaires. Now, when you go to South Africa, as you say, Cape Town is predominantly a Sikafo area.
Yeah.
And Abrofunu and Sikana still warm. They still have the economic power.
Land ownership in South Africa, 70-80% of land.
White. That is the point. Yeah. Of course, we are saying but they've also benefited largely.
Extremely.
As I said, there should have been a plan to make sure, say, you create some avenue for at least 40% blacks to be rich. Because who's a 40% black richness or not what is happening, even though school, most of them are working for white enterprises.
Yeah, they are.
They are working for white enterprises, whereby at the end of the day, no, say obeko in promotion, no, maybe your car level will be a wintimin kubio. So that is also something that has to be looked at. And for me, that is one thing that I had a beef with most of the South African presidents. Say, from Nelson Mandela down. Nelson Mandela became Truth and Reconciliation. He decided not to hurt the white people. But that was not it. At the end of the day, the nurses will Timmy or no crown point to me anya because one child. So no, after no, ye Tabo in Becky. Tabo in Becky was a younger person. Uncle Betty me outdraws our plan for the people. Say deliberate, intentional plan to make sure say 40% of black women and black men are, if anything, enriched economically. That contracts, land and things should be given to them. I did not even mind taking lands from the white people to give it to the blacks, so that you empower them economically. Because if you empower me politically, where I can vote, where I can have a say in who is my president, at the end of the day, I don't have the power, say economic power, I say at the table. So you become fearful, you become jittery. You wonder in your head, are these people going to take over? But the only thing that they've done it in a negative way by attacking them. But the fear is there.
Genuine fear.
A genuine fear that the president should deal with. Me Ramaphosa me person me can Ramaphosa me person me can, but ono die. Ba ku bi no so ba ho be ware ma. Zuma Zuma ne bia wosa Zuluma you know akopen baby atna. And that was very unfortunate that after you have been given independence, you are not developing your people economically, you are not making them financially viable, you are not making them independent of the white man. That industry should be built by the black Africans. As a conglomerate should be built by the black Africans, so that at the end of the day, no be able to me who say a bibi for no so etimi aye bibi.
Emrena akano isa ma memfama Dr. Okoboy na yentie ne any other business na Ekosiisen so higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Doc, we say okay. Obi, please ask Dr. Okoboy, what is your plan regarding the dilapidated state of the NPP Greater Accra Secretariat at Pig Farm? It urgently needs a facelift. Nicholas Entry, also a volunteer, or NPP Greater Accra Regional Secretariat. Doc, as you conclude in that way, you know.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean that was it. Now I mean that Ekosiisen team nonso. Muye proudly biased, yes. Okoboy.
Oh sure.
And as he says, you know, abemono, the me why and ya, timasum sa. Owi.
Yeah.
I think say, yeah, politicians, you know, Nema will so encourage and I work hard at creating opportunities. Yeah, working hard now. Yeah, maximize the use of Sebio resources in revenues. I be buying some. Yeah, investing in new areas are creating development. Any jobs. Obi mintia said that the entire Ethiopia kita the biggest airline of Africa. Yes, 30 airlines. And so Ethiopia who aviation, you know. Need a vibrant commercial airline. Obi. It's food for thought. The last time transport minister say working on one. Now can be maka will show we say in practice and theory, when a country is a major or majority shareholder, the airline doesn't survive. It will collapse with time. The entire Ghana will collapse. Now, majority shareholders. Plane ebe tunu na akasa on train na minister eba na no ntino passengers and miss your activities na next omo fa plane but okabi say Ghana will be a minority shareholder.
Say Ethiopia so sa
obi enti mimpa ebo say industries are creating jobs in the thousands. That's what government must focus their attention on 24/7. Now we have to look at aviation and also the railway industry. Obi, look at Accra Kumasi. Obia kofa kwan bakoso. Meanwhile, we can have a rail or train network. You train Obi. Me, if there were a train, I'm Sebio menya seat comfortable kakra atina. There is no way I would choose a vehicle or plane over train. Obi, train obi sightseeing of the countryside. Risk of accident ever form. Planes we obi or suro na tai no move kakra. It's just say and no answer was so seat. Only be obefa. Train there. Oh, just say otimi bibi. Enti obi train. It gives jobs to hundreds of thousands in most of the other countries. And mestre the AC of South Africa in chair say you create more opportunity so that youth school on catch and say me chinchina jisa my matukwan. Traveling is not a bad thing, but sebio places are yet me proud. South Africa uksimin to kwan South Africa. Me security brief amiko jeno more hours than me stay there. It's one of the most it's very risky. Yeah. You know, so but say nipa human beings we are survivors. Say nipa enhu ni enim de edo enima. So I'm sure Afghanistan crowd there obeko. Enti young politicians we should be motivated. Na invest in areas be create opportunities for the youth. Na ma settings emba from kakra. Midas
on minim so be greater Accra
headquarters
in 30 seconds. I remember also.
na missy yes me choose oba and I'm see my choose na ya. Enti ma so msa over here. Obi the benim say yempenyu for abetwem any some of our patrons in MPP see a new party office. Okay. Enti me money pan privilege information yami boa e bia by the end of the year na sa office na ya ready. Na no say e be see rent ama CPP a e be hwe de na CPP.
Me da say Ekosiisen so ni e high Asempa FM. Ye de dwumade ni nyina AC. It's been a great show. Many thanks to na ya Champem Jantoa and Dr. Bernard Okoboy, incoming NPP regional chairman. Me de Osei Bonsu. We'll be back tomorrow with a Friday edition. Have a good evening.